Hello there, folks. Hatma here, and I truly hope you guys are having a lovely day. We are playing Rome 2, D.E.I as Athens. This is our final episode, hopefully. As you can see, this is our small empire. We are controlling the Black Sea, as we said before. We are controlling Thrace, Macedon, Hellas, of course. We're controlling a bunch of Asia Minor. We have Salamis over here. We have a bunch of islands in the Aegean Sea, and we're controlling Magna Graecia. We're controlling, oh my God, Latinum, and we have Sicily under our control. The goal for today's episode would be to actually control the entire Illyria province. Then we're gonna go into Cisalpine Gaul, take it out. Go to Massalia and just take this one. We don't have to take the entire province. We just need to take one. As well as Kyrene. So Kyrene will be an issue for us. Well, Illyria would be probably easy to take. And Cisalpine Gaul, I do not expect to see too much resistance. But Kyrene will be very, very difficult to take because we are currently at war with Carthaginians. And my biggest navy is actually sitting there and waiting for the enemy. So we cannot really move it. We're gonna need additional navy to go and strike Kyrene in Libya. But that's the goal for today's episode. It's been a very long day for me. I hope I'm gonna have mental capacity to survive through today's live stream, even though my speaking is failing me already. Andres, welcome to the stream, buddy. Welcome to the stream. We're just checking on the situation.
Ready for orders.
What kind of faction is this? Let me just go to diplomacy. They're openly hostile, but we're not at war. I forgot. It's been a while since I played this one. With Egypt, we can actually get like a trade deal, I think.
Most welcome, friend of Pharaoh. As long as Nut, the sky goddess, shelters me, I will respectfully say no to your words.
Those are kind words.
Ready for battle.
Those are some kind words. I think we should liberate Sigidun or Sigidunum. I would not like to bother with it, to be honest, or just take this one and get a peace deal. But if we declare war on them, we're gonna openly declare war on Massalia, and I'm not sure if I'm willing to do that yet. So we do have money. We have about 12,000 per turn. That's not too bad. I think we could afford additional army.
For battle, we hunger.
Oh, these guys got wrecked. I don't know exactly how or when or where, but they did.
Commander.
I love this army. I love it. These guys are so good. Especially if you have like a general in the army that kind of benefits from range combat if you beef it up. What is this? Admiral? I don't think their ships are really good. Nah, they're not. But I think I was keeping an eye on this army previously. This is my navy, right? Yeah, I remember this part. Yeah, Glaucus. No, this is him. I think this is Glaucus, right? Yeah. I think I auto-resolved the last two battles for Acrogas and Panormus. I auto-resolved, so this is why they got wrecked so much.
Commander.
That's not even funny. Charismatic face. So look at this one. So this one is minus 400 wealth for maintenance. But if I go over here, that's so expensive though. But this will give me at least 800 per turn. That's a big deal. Plus all the other bonuses that we're gonna get. And the garrison on top of it. But well, nobody's perfect. Yeah, let's see how we can pull off our plan. So we're gonna need, I think, 2 armies in Illyricum. We already have 2 armies. One army can take this one, and the other one can... This is my faction leader, right? Or no, this is my hegemon over here. And we gotta probably need 2 armies in Latinum if we want to do something serious about Cisalpine Gaul. Yeah, I think this will be a shorter route from Knossos to Kyrene. I think that's better. Our diplomatic situation with Kyrene, are we at war? Yeah, I think they declared war on us. So shame on them. We probably gonna need additional navy. And I think I have a character that was kind of building it up. This guy's a joke. But might create some issues for us. Everything is so damn expensive now. My income in Popodeva is a joke. Quite simply a joke. What if I go to tax harvesting? Would anything change? How about the population? Popodeva. Popodeva. Yeah. Hopefully I will remember eventually. Look, we can afford navy or the army, but I think we can afford the navy and an army on top of it. I'm gonna need a navy over here. We're gonna have 1 army. That's okay. But more than that, it's problematic. Yeah, I think I should be recruiting one army. Should we get a navy? Rhodes. Port of Rhodes. Look at this one. Plus 20 health. Nah, I think I'm gonna first... Should I move these guys, for example? It's a solid army. Maybe I could move them elsewhere. So I don't have to recruit a new one. These guys are quite strong. The only problem we're gonna have if Seleucus declare war on us and we have nothing. But I think I'm gonna be moving them. Yeah. Let's go over there. We're gonna try to save some money if we can. Raise force. Public order. Which one? Campaign movement. You should make a full army as defense of the East. I know. I'm playing with fire. Yo, Zosimus, man, nice to see you. Is there a genuine challenge anymore? I think so, considering the expansion routes. I think we're having financial issues, but it's most self-inflicted, I would say, due to my lack of skill when it comes to economics. I'm just looking for a guy that I know has naval characteristics. There's so many things to go through. Command aura. Special abilities. Most of the constraints right now are economic in nature. And just getting more troops. Campaign movement range. Nah, I'm just gonna get somebody random, I guess. Or it might be somebody else from these families. I don't think so. Yeah, I could bet that I really... It doesn't matter. Is this my heir? I want to be careful. Now let's take this one. Raise a fleet.
It is an honor to serve.
Yeah, we can pay for it. What should we go for? What should we go for? I think a Penteris would be a good choice. Look, it's much cheaper. The Hexteris to maintain and to recruit as well. You get a solid number of Marines, so I think I'm gonna go
Need a bigger fleet.
after those ships. Something like this as well. Yeah, we're gonna have like 3 of these or 4, and we're gonna get a couple of those. If we're gonna besiege Kyrene, we're gonna need artillery ships. But I think I'm gonna be waiting with reinforcements, and these guys are really good also in melee. They have Greek Marines. They're not the same as Athenian Marines, but they're still really good. How about politically speaking? 11, 21, 13. We're really good. 65. That's ideal for us. Imperium level 5. Or 6, pardon me. Somebody got some skills. And I was actually checking a Carthaginian campaign, and I would say that Carthage is quite a bit different from what I've played so far. Cultural conversion is a major buff. Research, yes sir. Why are they so specific? Well, simply because if we talk about Carthaginians, you start off with a major empire, maybe the biggest one in the game. I'm not sure if Seleucids have bigger empire, but that means that all the debuffs that big empire comes with, politically, economically, they kind of hurt you big time. And you don't really have the benefits of a medium to late game when all your buildings are constructed and you know, you're more stable politically and you're more stable economically. You have nothing of that sort. So I think that Carthaginian campaign is a challenge in itself. Yes, you are bigger, and yes, you can allow to lose specific regions, but not gonna be easy for sure. Not gonna be easy.
I bring word that my lord
I
looks
would
to
say
end
yes.
the
I
war.
have
He will
no
not-
intention in fighting them. If they're willing to just, you know, chill, that'll be good. But yeah, Carthaginians are very interesting. Their starting point, especially playing on like very hard, that will be difficult. Rally horsemen. Ah. So many things, man. They should military reforms. More military reforms. So I guess these guys are Illyrian, yeah.
Commander.
Oh, weapon upgrades. Yay! Let's do that.
Yes. We hunger for battle.
Are we recovering or not? I guess the population is still not there.
We hunger for battle.
We should be a bit better. But as I said, I think I need to move this army. Asia Minor will be undefended. We're gonna have a place or two to recruit some troops, but if we have to, of course.
Commander. It is an honor to serve.
Yeah, I can go over there. Hierapatina. I'm hoping I'm pronouncing this one right. I always call it Knossos, but
Ready for orders. We hunger for battle.
not the best army. Not the best army. We could maybe drop some of these guys. Because they're not bad, they're kind of cheap. They have a lot of men. Solid armor. But like, if we could recruit something better, then why not?
Ready for orders.
Let me just go to Rhodes. And then I'm gonna decide. Politics, real quick, only 6, so maybe we should do something with those characters. Even, like, sending diplomat is not cheap anymore, and returns are questionable. So how about we just do this one? Send a gift. Yeah, there's so many things to do with your family, but I'm just not interested. I want to check the garrison of Syracuse. Yeah, should be okay. Should be good. I don't think they can get blitzed by the enemy.
Command.
So let's just go up.
On the move. At ease, men.
Gonna go all the way up. And, I have to kill it, though. Do I have the range? Almost. Let's go over there. I cannot risk my army getting stuck on stuff. Pretty crappy skirmishers, but
Ready for orders.
kind of is what it is.
To your duties, men.
Yeah, I don't think Apollonia is in any danger anymore.
Coming.
Just gonna go over there.
Set up the watch. Ready for orders.
Yeah, I don't think they can escape now. They should be able to. I just want to check on Trace real quick. So, our income is missing. That's the problem. Yeah. But once we have like 10 ships, I think we should be okay. Even a few more would be better, but not be the end of the world, I think. For as long as our political situation is stable. So I was mentioning before how big of a difference you can face playing different factions. Like we start with Athenians, only one city, or Macedonians as well. So yes, you're vulnerable until you kind of develop, but you do not have internal problems that a major faction would have. While with Seleucids or Carthaginians, you do suffer from major faction issues without really strong skeleton to hold it together. So will be an interesting series. Will be interesting. I think maybe. We still have a lot of money.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, we're gonna move you over there.
Destination.
But even Genua can fold very quickly. Madland would be a problem. We're declared. Oh, these guys are fighting. It's cool. That's actually really good for us. Agora. Do we really need growth anymore? Not really. But we need sanitation. Yeah, actually this one is better probably. And we need something to make population happier. Yeah, we're actually doing it. We should be good. Additional construction. Slave market. Still, income is not the best. So I need to really study those edicts. And construction as well. So we gotta move up.
Ready for battle.
Go over there.
This a garrison. Going a port. Ready for orders. We hunger for battle.
We get those guys. I think they will be much, much better when taking the city. They'll be very expensive though.
Sign up, lads, for a good and glorious fleet reporting.
Let me see. We also need supply ship. That's a big deal in itself. And what else? I think it's enough of these ships. We could actually get rid of one of the navies afterwards. We did not forget this one.
For death and honor. Kill them all.
Yeah, I think we're gonna fight this one manually, because I do not want to lose any ships. And I'm afraid that's gonna happen. Rain is the perfect condition for us because they cannot really use their fire arrows. I think they shouldn't, at least.
Your orders.
General in the back.
Ships reporting.
Smaller ships should stay safe. Nah, I'm gonna push you. Oh, come on. Look at the HP of the ship, man. It's a joke. It's a joke.
Soldiers, remember your ancestors as you go into battle. Make sure they witness no cowardice today. They were mighty men and sired mighty sons.
Yeah, they're much, much weaker than us.
Now, stand up.
Should never be a competition if we're being serious.
Yes, ready and awaiting orders. Ready, willing, and able.
Some fire arrows are being exchanged, but
Assault ships ready for orders. Ready.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
oh, we're gonna continue. Just kill it.
We await your command.
Nah, go after it. Nothing much to say for us. We lost 48 men. Not a big deal. But their navy is gone. Which was always the target. If I auto-resolve this, I think I would lose like a ship or two, maybe. Even though it should never be a competition. This is why the heaviest of ships are the best. They can take a lot of fire, especially experienced navies. That is really unique. Having like over 3,200 HP for your admiral ship is just insane. You can get rammed like a few times from the side with just not sink. It doesn't help if your ship's gonna glitch out. Then they will get rammed repeatedly, but it just buys you some time. Even then, we're gonna ransom them. We're gonna get some extra cash,
It is an honor to serve.
which is really nice. What can we do for you? Authority level 4. Military research. Yeah, I think this one is not that important, but we're gonna do it nevertheless. Banditry, not a big deal. Let's see the money over here. If something would actually change, or maybe we should go for upkeep. I think the upkeep is a big deal, or should be a bigger deal. Let's go to Panormus. Back to Panormus. Those pesky Carthaginians. They baited us with the navy, but fear not. We have an army ready, and if they disembark somewhere, we're gonna strike them. I hope.
We hunger.
This army is still not recovering, which is a sad thing to see. Everything is okay. We are actually getting some better hypotheses. Let me check real quick. The politics, 13, 15, 8. So how do I actually make you happy? I can organize games. Now let's just do this one. Agapia, this is our dignitary or noblewoman. I guess we're maxing her out now. Authority would be level 3. Cultural conversion, what else? Yeah, I think this one is a bit better. I don't think we can do anything with Carthaginians, though. They are the superpower. They're not gonna say, not a big deal, we're not gonna fight you.
The love of gold can stir
Non-aggression. We're steadfast. That's cool. We struggle with reliability status for a good portion of the later campaign. I made some bad choices. So now, if I can take Kyrene, I don't think I would need a second navy. I can dismiss the second navy and... Come on. Come on, you can do better than that.
Ready for orders.
This will be an interesting fight, though.
Commander,
This will be an interesting fight.
to victory!
Oh, yeah. It says that I have the advantage, but I will actually argue that they have the advantage. They have better infantry, probably. They have more cav. Let's fight. Is making sure each settlement has positive food and low banditry a waste of time? I'm not quite sure. But by the way, hi Mike, welcome to the stream. I'm not quite sure that every single province would have a debuff from it. I think it's impossible for all the provinces. I think that you need to specialize. As long as you're like a global food supply is not an issue, I don't think that you'll be in big of a trouble. But low banditry is really good to have. High banditry will cause you to have instability, so that's one big deal. At times, your food will miss from the region. Like one turn, you just do not get any food from the region because it's stolen, or your taxes might miss from that region. And if that's from some of your major provinces, this could be a major hit on your finances. Yo, Edge, welcome to the stream, buddy. So yeah, I think that having great food everywhere is not that big of a deal for as long as you have overall positive food supply, while having low banditry is important in all the provinces. Well, I'm kind of bad at it, but you need to build Agora. So we have Carthaginians actually landing, and I'm curious, just checking out their army real quick. They look badass. As always, some mercenaries here and there. So Libyan Phoenician mercenary hoplites 9 and 19. How about our guys 8 and 17? So these guys are better. But I think we have advantage when it comes to armor. I'm curious about the weapon damage. So overall 26. Yeah, we have an advantage in weapon damage. Their base morale is better though. Carthaginian hoplites. And look at these guys. Their secret band. The creme of the creme of the Carthaginian army. And then 21. Wow. Armor is 38. Base model is 61. Yeah, they look great. This is why I like Carthage. They have 2 of them, actually. And these should be like late war stuff, so... the biggest issue would actually be killing Carthaginian cavalry. Once we've done that, I think we can focus on... these are just javelin men. We can kill them before they come close. So let's spread out. These are so easy to manipulate. As soon as you come close to them with cavalry, they're just going to form phalanx and try to mirror you. But they're so slow with phalanx on that it's not even funny. My worry would be with their cavalry. 13 and 5? Really? Carthaginian cavalry is not that good. We have 14 and 16. But although our cavalry is seen as like a medium cavalry or skirmish cavalry, so their HP, I believe, is lower than the other cav units. But we have a numbers advantage, that's for sure. Let me see. I would like to focus on this side of the battlefield. Maybe keep 1 if I have to. Another problem is that we have too many skirmishers and not many flanking units that can protect our flanks. So how about I do this? And I do this, and I try to hide you guys in the back. Of course, we're gonna close the line a bit later. What's the range? Maybe I'm gonna bring archers. Maybe archers would be a bit better when it comes to quickly dealing damage to the enemy. Let's start the battle. I'm gonna try to skirmish with them. Yeah, I'm not the best when it comes to this game. Like, the mod is huge. Really huge. But it's also a lot of fun. So you always learn something new. I just stuck with Andreas, and I really need to learn more about how economy works and how to specialize my provinces better. So we're gonna have an advantage over these guys. And we want to trick them into coming up to us uphill if we can. We'll see what they do. As long as we stay away from javelin men, we should be okay. We should be fine. They have speed of 9, so they can actually catch us if we're not careful with those guys. Yeah, how about I bring additional one? I want to engage their general. Come on, open fire, boys! As we said, these guys are faster than us, so they can catch. Yeah, they can catch us, so let's show some respect. And even if the speed is equal, they can catch you because they usually have the advantage in speed. They're charging you and you're just like walking, or you need some time to get the momentum going, so okay, that's good. Let's bring them a bit closer. We're gonna make sure that we go into phalanx formation before they can engage us. Just open up on those. Yeah, focus on the cavalry, please. Oh, I suck. I suck. Please, please, please. Help us out. Help us out. And that's why it's...
Our general is under attack.
Man, I suck. Big time. I'm afraid my cav will break.
Our men flee the field of
Yeah, I
battle.
knew it.
This is a shameful display.
Yeah, I misplayed big time. Let's switch. Yeah, those guys are gone. Light cav is good, but you need to be really good at microing them. Otherwise, you might get wrecked. Exactly what happened to me. Why are you afraid? Come on. You do a better job than that. No, no, no. Open up. Those guys.
Our men flee the field of
Okay, I
battle.
think right now is the time.
Shameful display.
It's only our skirmishers, and they're kind of worthless, if we're being honest. Can we do bait and switch? Yeah, we're gonna strike them from both sides. Those ones should be gone. I hope. Another big mistake. No use guard mode. Focus on those guys. A lot of things are going on. Let's go over there. Yeah, I'm just gonna destroy them. Let's see the charge. Yeah, those guys are gone. We're gonna stop using our javelins. And, yeah, focus on them real quick. Do the same. Yo, you summit. How are you, bud? Just kill it. And now we're gonna allow them to do that again. Fall back, actually. Really mispositioning. How about you focus on enemy general? Our general got promotion. Run back. Run back.
One of our units has used all its
Come on,
ammunition.
come on, come on. Pull, pull, pull. We want to be able to charge enemy general from multiple angles. So they did not get a charge off, but we did. Let's move our hoplites over there. Just charge.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Because these guys are getting wrecked. I think we need to fall back with those guys real quick. We're gonna shoot in the back. Kill him. Kill him. We're gonna focus the heaviest ones, especially the back. Otherwise, our line might collapse. The only good thing is that enemy hoplites are not that good at pushing, being aggressive in general. Let's engage the enemy. Break off. Enemy general gonna die in no time.
One of our units has used all its
Oh,
ammunition.
shut up. Yeah, the guy's toast. We're not doing great, but it's okay, I think.
Double time. Advance at speed. Yours to command. Take
Yeah, let's hit him over there. I think we can use our general. It's uphill, but charge is the charge, especially in the rear. Yeah, our slingers did a great job. This guy's gonna break. Yeah. Because their general probably is gone by this time. Their hypotheses are better than ours, and it's a bit of a troublesome information. I'm just destroying their hypotheses. We're losing some men. That should be okay. We should be able to recover.
General, your orders. Operatives ready.
Oh boy.
Ready for orders.
We do not want to strike them from the front.
As you command.
Those are some of the best hypotheses in the game. Never from the front.
Ready for orders. Commander. Advance. Your orders.
George.
General. Ready and waiting.
How are these guys still alive? Damn Carthaginians.
Orders understood.
We might be able to break them eventually. Yeah, let's try to reposition. No more ammo left. That's an issue. Okay.
Swift and accurate.
Yeah, hit him in the rear. Let's see what happens. How many men they'll lose. They have 84 kills so far.
Understood. Your orders. By your command.
Yeah, army losses. Army losses. Let's go after them.
Citizen cavalry.
The biggest mistake was allowing my cavalry to get caught. But luckily Carthaginian cavalry was not that good. If they were a bit heavier, things would be much worse for me. A mercenary Scutari, these guys are not that bad, so maybe killing them would also be nice. And we have an advantageous position. Kind of a big deal for us as well. Yeah, I think the archers mostly fired the enemy cavalry. So, even though their kills are not very impressive, they did a good job overall. So, enemy cav did little. These guys got 70 kills. How? They were probably the ones to hit the infantry. So this is probably how. These guys did nothing. They got absolutely destroyed by our skirmishers. They were in the gap between the lines, so they were not really able to engage my infantry, but they were being peppered from the side and from the rear. So this is why they underperformed. It's a great help with the unit. Spanish mercenaries did great. Those guys got destroyed. Ah, we can replace them easily. My worry is more towards my hoplites. Yeah, let's ransom them and get some cash.
March! At your command, wipe them out!
I think we gotta auto-resolve this. Yo, Dilligaff, man, what up? Yeah, with sticks and stones, some javelins and bones.
Commander?
What's the situation in Rethium? We should be able to recover
Ready for battle!
our casualties. Campaign movement, that's a big deal.
Get to it, men!
Go inside. This will low down our
At your command!
public order, but will help recover. We could get something. It's just not worth. Not sure if it's worth getting, to be honest. Yeah, we're gonna get this one actually. Maybe having a pair of swords to protect our flanks would be good, but I'm greedy. Not very smart.
We hunger for battle!
Good thing we can actually afford this one. So maybe. Two turns, and then we are good. Let me check politics real quick, because nothing else I care about at this point in the campaign. We're good with politics. We can give someone their deserved skill. Public order, kind of a big deal. Maybe a loyalty to political party as well. Construction cost. But Dilligav, how was your day, man? Same old, or is there anything you're currently interested in? This is a smart decision. I can tell you that. That is a smart decision. Staying away from politics is good. Oh, I'm curious if I can get Carthaginians to stop going after me. But even after defeating them so many times, I don't think it's possible. Even if we offer them a lot of money, I don't think they would do it. For the same reason why Romans will never do it. I don't think you can ever get the peace treaty with Rome. Once you start a war, you're kind of in deep. Oh, missing taxes in Lazio. So, see how big of a problem this is for us? Our income is 75. It's a joke. Popodeva. Yeah, we're getting a little bit of money from there.
At your command, Commander.
Another problem right now is that all the factions are hitting their evolution So their armies are getting better as well. They're not just like a bunch of savages anymore. Yeah, I think this one is better. We do not need growth. We actually do need growth. That's fine. The tree's very high. Yeah, we needed something better. This army is really powerful. I love it. I love it. Yeah, I think I can get you over there. And we're gonna go after Batavium, then Genoa, and then this one. But my biggest concern would be the army at Rhodes. How much time would it take you? Yeah, we're gonna suffer some attrition, I believe, but I'm okay with that.
Drop anchor. It is an honor to serve.
We're losing money now.
Ready for orders. Returning to shore.
Yeah, I want to start from over here, and we're just gonna go straight for Kyrene. Maybe try to besiege it. I don't know how it will go. We'll see, and depends also on how much attrition we take. How about we do this one? I was also looking into my dignitaries and noble women. That's quite good. Check the politics. 1510. Go over there. Yeah, a few more turns. So the next turn, we get our troops to Knossos from Crete. We're gonna probably try to lick our wounds, try to recover. And our navy will be there. We're gonna take both of them and then just send them to Kyrene. But it would take a few turns to get there. With the navy, it's, I think, like 1 or 2 turns. But with the army and the navy, it would take like 3 or 4. I don't know. But then we should have it covered. And once we're there, I just pray that our navy is big enough. Oh, this is really good.
It is an honor to... You have further orders? I want hourly patrols.
Patrol the region? What do we have? Do we have like a plague? It shouldn't be that bad now. We're recovering. It's okay. We're recovering. Hellas have an expansion, but what should be proper way to expand. Maybe we can add some industry. I can go for an aqueduct, but I think they're all... It's not dirty. Sanitation is high. Yeah, let's go for industry. We can get some more cash in the bank. Construction report. Everything is level 3 or 4. Our income is steadily growing now. Part of it because our investment is maturing in buildings, but do we go for something military? I think it would be easier. It would be faster for sure. Yeah, let's go with this one. I think can help us when besieging enemies. Yeah, let's go for this one. Should be relatively easy to do. And you gotta move with us. Hmm. 20 food? Really? Red Harbor. All the benefits, no debuffs. But takes 24 turns to complete. It's like half of our money in the bank. Yeah, I'm curious why our recovery rate is so slow.
Ready for orders. Ready for battle. Waiting for more orders.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay inside and just try to recover. How about over there? Maybe we need something for agriculture. Because most of the buildings are... Again, I guess I focused on ports. Research rate is always good, or maybe Sacred Grove? Yeah, let's use it for Hellenic culture.
At your command.
Check the politics. We have to send you somewhere. But you can tell that our envoys are kind of failing. We had much more success previously. Go towards the Egyptians, 16, 15, 10. Maybe we can do something like this real quick. And we're gonna end the turn. The goal is Kyrene. By far the biggest one. Considering that this is, again, I forgot about the Carthaginians. Once we start the war in the Illyricum, we're gonna get into war with Massalia as well. And that gotta be pretty. Oh, Dilligaf, you're experimenting with mods. What kind of mods are you playing right now? Sure, at times I don't pay attention to the chat as much as I should.
While the spirits of our ancestors...
Not aggression pact? Not really. Not really, buddy. Banditry. Okay. Recent rack. Structure report. Armor level 3. So all of our army is actually going to get better armor now.
We hunger for battle.
Let me compare. So 23, 22. Usually with the high level armor, you get more. because I think it's percentage based. This one is 45, so if I go over here, 47. Yeah. So basically, the higher the armor you have, the more it will increase. Let's do it like that.
Ready for battle.
We should do it for all the armies.
At your
And
command.
finally, these guys are recovering. So now our pikemen have like 34 armor, which is not bad.
We hunger
I would say it's not great, but it's not bad. Are we really lacking? No, we have more than enough population. But
ready for orders.
the real reason behind this, I don't know. Simply do not know.
We hunger for battle. Get moving, you
Guess we can patrol the region, if nothing else.
ready for orders.
Can I, guys, serve you something? You seem keen to die.
We hunger for battle.
Look at this one. Oxybellus.
At your command.
That Oxybellus would put my cavalry in danger. Because Oxybellus is great at striking cavalry. But you know what? It actually comes from the second army. I would be curious to see it.
Yes. Making for port.
You're gonna go over there.
Your orders. We hunger for battle. Poseidon, bless our voyage. It is an honor to serve.
Those are cliffs. I guess we can go straight for the city. It will take us like 3 to 4 turns to get there, but let's start.
Our voyage is done.
Oh, we might lose our... Damn it. Okay. That sucks. I should have waited for one more turn, but... No going back now. We did not resupply our ships.
Ready for orders.
And we should keep an eye out for this army. And let me check diplomacy real quick. Carthaginians, are you interested in a peace treaty?
I find the hate leaves me unable to suffer fools.
Come on, I was nice to you. You were the ones to attack me. But I guess they don't care.
The blessings of the Pharaoh.
Not really. These guys, they don't care much about me.
I have little.
I have no deals with them.
Be welcome here, and speak as you wish.
Should we cancel trade agreement with them? Yeah, I think we should. I think we should.
What do you wish of me?
We hunger for battle.
That is better. This army is slowly but surely recovering. Let me check once again. Politics 12. 11. Only 4 for these guys. Come on, can I organize games somewhere? Yeah, let's make things better. And do that just to increase it a bit. And a turn. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. Nothing special is happening until we get to Corrales. And we should start the wars right now in Illyricum. I'm not sure if I'm gonna go after Stinky Dunham or not. We shall see. If they decide to stay away from the war after we take the last parts of Illyricum, then we might be okay.
I bring word that my lord looks...
Yeah. We should be okay. Having less enemies is always good. Okay, this will help us out tremendously. Oh, Vilgaf, I actually asked you about the mods you're playing right now.
It is an honor to serve. Moving out. We must rest a while. Your orders?
We might start attritioning even before. That will suck so much. Construction report. Yeah.
We hunger for battle.
Yeah, one more turn. We're gonna wait.
Ready for further orders.
We can patrol the stance. It will also mean that banditry should be much slower now. Yeah. What's happening in Illyricum?
Commander.
Those guys are being annoying as always. They can actually take Nasos. If I'm not careful, they can take it.
Ready for orders.
Let's get some unit reality changes. So, any gameplay changes? Can I do a promotion? This one is wounded, so cannot do much. Oh, and have you seen the news about medics being automated now? It should come in no time, I think. In a few days, they should release the patch. I finished my Soviet campaign, and I'm not gonna start like a new campaign until the new patch because of the mods and everything.
It is an honor to serve.
Yeah, something similar already exists in Conquest Enhanced. but this should be probably better. I'm curious to see, and I usually play stuff with mods, and whenever there's like a patch or an update, sometimes like your mods are obsolete, and you can waste your campaign that way. So I think I'm gonna wait until the new one and then see if I can play like Conquest Enhanced. But interesting enough, they haven't officially announced the British campaign. We don't have the date for its release.
Your orders? Yes. Put your backs into it.
Damn you Egyptians!
Ready for orders. Disembarking.
If those fucks take it, I'm gonna have to try to take it back and declare war on them. But I think no time to waste. We can start our expedition.
Hunger for battle.
Oh, I think I can make an upgrade.
Ready for orders.
Ah!
Besieging the settlement.
Yeah, we're gonna have to fight this one manually. Simply because of potential casualties. Hi, Amin! Welcome to the stream, bud. How are you today? I'm curious if they're gonna come out. Or they're just gonna cower behind the walls. Like the cowards they are. I'm gonna deploy those guys. Hoplites. What do we do with our hoplites? Yeah, we're gonna stay connected just to see what happens with the enemies. But considering we have this fella, I think they're gonna come after us. Yeah, fire at will. How many rounds though? We have 18 ammunition. Well, the archer had the 17-pounder. So
Melee cavalry.
mounted backwards. Yeah, I guess you could make some fun of Brits.
For the opportunity that lies before us.
Illyrian footmen.
Glory as we go over the walls.
100% Illyrian. Oh, we should have the range. Yeah. We should have the range. Let me see. Yeah, it's actually hard to miss. I'm curious at the fact that they were just sitting there and eating fire. Maybe they are waiting for their navy to disembark. Yeah, I think that's it. That is insane. This is Sparta. I can see some movement. Yeah. Definitely the point. I said it's difficult to miss, but I actually managed to miss. Uh, 200 kills. Yeah, okay-ish. Okay, you guys gonna go over there. We're gonna pick up our pikes. Maybe 2 pikemen should go over there. Some of our spears. We're gonna have our swords onto the flanks. Yes, you can, but the problem with fire ones, they suck. Their accuracy is worse. That's a big deal, and you're not gonna do like more damage to infantry, I think. You're gonna kill whoever you touch with the rocks anyways. So you're gonna have less of a
units has used all its ammunition.
fire rate. You're gonna have less of an accuracy. It usually deals more damage against walls and stuff like that, towers. But the problem is that you usually miss with that, and it doesn't pay off in the end. So you should basically never be using fireballs. Base morale is 74. That's insane. How about the armor, though? Armor is 33. Not too bad for like a light cav unit. The problem with Illyrians is the fact that they have a lot of pillar. Yeah. Actually, they have 1, but there's so many of them. You're gonna hurt. That's for sure.
Ready and waiting.
I think I can send you behind the enemy, maybe. And our pikemen are not the best suited for offensive actions, but we're gonna try something. I was hoping they're gonna sally out, but not even they are that dumb. Yeah, be brave, boys. Be brave. I'm gonna bring my general a bit closer. And I think we should be targeting enemy general with our peltis, but it's easier said than done. It's kind of far away. Maybe I should have used my ballista. I just wanted to maximize the damage and the blob. We're gonna go behind them. We're gonna try to go behind them. Those are archers. Damn it. Get closer and say hello. We're gonna try to engage. Because our pikemen will get destroyed by those missile units. Oh, there's some opening for our cavalry. That's good. Come on, Tarantines, just go. Go, go, go. We forgot about those Tarantines. Get into phalanx formation. And how about I bring my general, actually? Completely forgot about peltists.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Form a pipeline. That's good. Oh, you guys are walking. Come on. Move your lazy asses over here.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Ready for orders. Swift
Okay, I think
One
it's
of our
time to
units has
retreat
used
with
all
our
its
cab.
ammunition.
We do not want to stay in prolonged melee with those guys. Continue to move, man. Do not walk. Run. Maybe I can bring my general in. It's a bit risky, but why not? We can bring his rear charge. Let's focus on the enemy general. Our peltists have a job to do.
Our general is under attack.
If I order you to charge, why would you walk into a charge? It doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, absolutely devastating charge. Let's inspire. Yeah. Tarantines, pull back.
Missile cavalry at your command. We await your command. At speed.
By your command.
Let's go over there.
Missiles ready and waiting.
What the hell is happening with the enemy general? Yeah, he's not in a good position, which is exactly what we want to do.
Yours to command.
Again, strike them in the back. What, my general? I think we lost a few men. We probably did. Our pikemen got hurt. That's for sure.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Citizen cavalry. Orders understood.
Yeah, let's fall back. Yeah, Mike. See ya, man.
Ready and waiting.
Our men
Oh, we
flee
lost the pike
field of
unit.
battle.
Damn.
This is a shameful display.
Nah, it's a mosh pit.
Understood. Your orders. We await your orders.
Nah, just charge in. Too bad we lost our
One of our
pike unit.
units has used all its ammunition.
Because I'm not sure if we can recover it.
Your orders. Commander. Your orders.
Ready. Speed.
I think I'll be using my cab.
our
Gonna
units
let my
has used all
infantry
its
do the
ammunition.
job. Yeah, those guys are shaking.
Your orders.
Ready and waiting.
Cavalry.
Advance.
We await orders.
Let's speed it up. Nah, you guys also gonna charge. Stop firing. As I said, pikemen are not that great when it comes to striking the enemy or attacking the enemy or pushing the enemy. They're greater at denying area or holding. But look at them. Too bad that that one unit got wrecked. Again, my fault. Had 2 gold chevrons as well. Yeah, really unfortunate. "82 kills for these guys. I think they were striking the side of the hoplites. 111. So some of these guys actually performed quite well. What does D.I bring to Rome 2? Actually, a lot. It brings supply lines. Yeah, we completely lost them. Sucks.
Hunger for battle.
It brings actually a completely different balancing system. Game is slower, so it's not much of a click fest that it is in Rome 2. Battles do not finish in like 2 minutes. So some people like it, some people don't. But it's slower. You have population mechanics. So in every single city, in every single region, you have population mechanics. Based off of this population, you can recruit your better troops. So the lower, usually, Barbaroi, usually you can get some foreign mercenaries into your army. With Metoikoi, the 3rd population group, you can get your archers or slingers. But if you want to get your elite cavalry or hoplites, heavy infantry, you usually need like the 1st and the 2nd tier. And it takes time to develop these social classes. So whenever you take another city that has no your culture, you're going to invest a lot of time and resources converting them to your culture so you can recruit your troops. Your armies are more valuable in that sense. We also have, as I said, logistics are quite a bit different. So now your troops gonna attrition with no food, or you're gonna have serious issues. Also, D.I introduces wonders that do not exist in vanilla. So you have like, for example, over here, you have a statue of Zeus at Olympia. You get a bunch of regional or global bonuses from owning them. You have what is the name? Colossus of Rhodes. Here he is. A lot of things are different. For example, Sparta in vanilla does not have walls, but here Sparta does have walls. The same is with a Crete settlement. You have walls, even though it's a minor settlement. Usually, only the major settlements, the capital, the province would have walls, like Athens. So there's so many different changes, and cultures are much more fleshed out. It's more historical. It's more complex. It's more painful to play. It's more difficult to play at the same time. So as we said, it's not a joke. And what is the situation with those guys? Yeah, they don't like us, that's for sure. Those guys are their allies, and I'm just hoping that Massalians are busy. I will be more than enough not to have to fight with those guys. If I go to peace treaty,
Speak. Come on. Do not waste time.
but my fear is that they're gonna stab me in the back. If I let them go, they're gonna stab me in the back maybe a bit later. They are reliable. That's good.
Commander.
I could kill him. I could kill him for sure.
Ready for battle.
There's something that I really dislike. Damn it. But I can get maybe some better cav. Still having 3 phalangites is enough. Should be enough. So now we have regional units. You can see, like, those are guys that belong to Illyrian tribes. What should we get? Usually it's a bad idea to mix cavalry just because of a control issue. But you can see the population. Elginase. This is the top tier of your population. And they're more difficult to replace. If you lose them, that's it. Especially early game is difficult with D.E.I. when the population is not that big. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get him.
To serve.
But what do we have? We have Hellenic. We can convert. I think it's cheaper to convert once your religion is dominant in the region. How about the fishmonger? I think we have enough fish. Let's go for trading. And Hoplite barracks are not necessary because we already have one. The capital, this one could be a green pit. This will allow us to replenish faster. Yeah, let's go for it. I'm gonna wait for one more turn and then I'm gonna kick those guys out. And maybe then we can sign some kind of treaty with them. But I'm gonna have to keep one of the armies. So if I take Singidunum, I can maybe install like a puppet state. I can liberate them, and they'll be my allies. But the problem with allies in this game is that sometimes they get you into a lot of trouble. Yeah, let's actually sign a peace treaty with them.
I have little gain in wasting the day on you. What you say had better please my ears.
I do not need that cash, but I just want to weaken them as much as I can.
I dislike much of our
Untrustworthy,
speech.
damn it. I was greedy. Completely forgot what was the development in the previous one. 18, 12, and 8. Okay, this one was wounded. Improved relations. Yeah, we can make him happier. We should remain within our 69. We should go above 69 because then we're gonna start suffering some debuffs, actually. But now that we are done with those guys, I'm gonna slowly recover. Actually, it's no slowly. One turn would be enough, and then we're gonna move towards Batavium. Once we have 3 armies, we're gonna strike it. We're gonna go to Genoa, take it, and then see what we can do. This army is not the best.
We hunger for
Simply not the best. Considering we're at the late stages of our campaign. And if they take it, we're gonna have to declare war on them. It really sucks. Unlucky. Let me see what we can do for you. Cunning. I prefer to have you here just sitting and observing enemy armies. We just need that Kyrene. Kyrene is the target of all targets. Because it's so far away, there's no single way of getting there. Or no simple way of getting there. I'm gonna decline the attack. What happened? What happened? Ah, fuck. Fuck. Come on, man. They did not even break a sweat. How is that possible? Oh, jeez. We're gonna have a fight. Oh, look at the attrition.
Fleet reporting. Ready for orders.
Dude.
Going ashore. Ready for orders. It is an honor to serve.
Hopefully we're gonna stabilize.
Commander.
And then next turn we can strike Irene, but the army is there. The army is there.
Ready for battle.
That was really ugly.
Yes. All hands to the oars. Your next command.
Yeah, we're gonna strike them
Battle.
from both sides, and hopefully we're gonna take the city. This is an admiral. We should be relatively safe because even though our smaller settlements have really high garrisons, so roads as well, they're not gonna take it easily. But we're gonna be fighting the half of the world, basically.
Ready for orders.
That's not the best thing ever.
At once.
We gotta move. What can I do for you? I don't care.
Journey
Trespassing is the smallest of issues for me.
ready for orders.
Gravitas per turn. Maybe this one could help, but how much realistically? Yeah.
We hunger for
Our hegemon is so strong now. We go for industry. I think we could. Construction report. Construction cost should be cheaper, of course. Or are they trying to go after Syracuse, or I'm confused. I am confused. Good thing Syracuse garrison is full. So, fully replenished.
Commander.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait a bit longer until this army is actually in position to strike.
Let the peace of Pharaoh, all wide,
Untrustworthy
walk
again.
your own.
Let me see. Is 66? Yeah, characters 14, 12, 12. End the turn. So yeah, the next turn should be the one we besiege Kyrene, and we gotta be hoping that Egyptians do not have too much. It's quite possible they have an additional army somewhere. Content piracy, desertion. Our fleet is really suffering big time.
We hunger for battle.
Trustworthy again. Oh boy.
Settlement. Let them cower like kennelled dogs.
We can get like a heavy siege tower. Good thing that their garrison did not really recover in time. But nothing will be cheap.
Besieging settlement. Yes.
Come on, like, what the hell is wrong with?
Forming a blockade.
Look, we have numerical advantage. The longer we wait, the weaker our fleet will be. We're gonna have minus 50 morale.
Yeah! Blockading. For death and honor.
So what do we do? I already have ballista. I can make like 1 or maybe even 2 holes in the walls. But they have pikemen. Ajima are really scary, especially in the streets. Oh, they actually have a lot of pikes. This is 5-7 pikemen. That's not easy to take. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to wait for one more turn. At least. And then I might change my mind. Instead of Tortoise, how about we go for heavy siege towers? I think they're better. Because with heavy siege towers, we might force the enemy AI to defend the walls with pikes. And this is where pikemen are quite weak. If we just demolish the walls with the tortoises, they're going to be defending the streets. And in the phalanx formation, we cannot flank them in the city. So I think this one is better.
Let them cower like kennelled dogs.
Let's wait for one more turn. These guys are raiding us.
Ready for orders.
This is a general. Can we do something that's really daring? Nah, not yet.
At your service. Going ashore. I see.
Get up. How about technology? I bet it should be something military related. A master armor is really good. So let's go for it. Should be quite easy. I think I could destroy this this army. So my thinking is, if I strike the city of Carthage, those guys are gonna be in ships. They're gonna be very slow, and I can kill them. Yeah, let's actually do that. Should be fun. We're gonna retreat. We're not gonna take the city. We're not gonna try to take the city. We're just gonna try to kill the... Oh yeah, look at this. Because in one turn, they can actually get to Sicily. If they're like mid to Sicily, we can just kill him in the middle of the sea, but probably not gonna be possible. So I'm gonna use my navy to kill him. in Carthage. And then we're just going to retreat after that. Start deployment. But look how beautiful Carthage is. Look at this. The ancient harbor of Carthage. I think you can actually get your ships inside. That's really beautiful. No, not too bad for like a 12, 13-year-old game. Big question is, where is the enemy navy at this point? Oh, I cannot deploy over here. That sucks. Yeah, we should be able to destroy them. So you guys gotta move over there. These guys are actually a joke. So... but one bad thing is that there are actual navies over here. And while I'm not necessarily afraid of them, they have better ships than I do over here. Look at the ship health. For the most part. Yeah, I'm gonna bring those ships over here. And you guys gonna go over there. Yeah, I have to pause it because we want to be able to kill them before they disembark. Oh, come on. The only good thing it might be that these guys are so slow. They are troop transports and they're so vulnerable. We have to wait like before we can row harder. So these guys have speed of 6. These guys have speed of 2. They're very close, so they can disembark quickly. We gotta protect the flank of our fleet. First, always good to target range units, because they're the ones that can actually do some damage. We're gonna sink them from the first hit. That's the disparity right there. I was gonna survive. We might have to sacrifice a few ships of ours. Maybe one. Who knows?
One of our units has used all its ammunition. Our general is under attack.
Damn. That sucks. Kill it. We just need one more ram. Good.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Turn around. Kill him, please. And then we're just gonna retreat after that. Too bad we lost the ship.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Ready, willing, and ready for order. Ships at your command.
Yeah, that should be it for them. We're being fired upon by Oxybellus. Yeah, that's enough. We're gonna concede defeat, and we're gonna go back. So we lost one ship. Not too big of a deal. The cheapest of the kind. They lost. Those guys survived. Because cavalry always deploys in this type of battles. They lost 14. That's okay. It's a good trade. They're not gonna be in danger anymore. Much easier to kill them here than the open field battle. We just had the misfortune of having their admiral face our smallest ship.
Retreat! It is an honor to serve.
We're probably gonna go after them a bit later. Oh, come on.
Done.
We hunger for battle. For death and...
Yeah, we don't care.
At once.
We're going against the world. And I got auto resolve. I have to fight this one. Because now it's very important to have our casualties very low. We're gonna have a lot of fighting to do. We have only 3 armies in the north. And we're probably gonna be outnumbered like 2 to 1. If I auto resolve, my cav is gonna get wrecked. You guys gonna go over there. You guys gonna focus on the enemy general, I believe. Do they have cavalry? Actually, we're gonna focus on Celtic noble cavalry. That's insane. Look at the melee defense. It's 20. Armor is 41. They're insanely good. Even my cav is not that good. But we have no experience, so that's kind of a downside. Well, these guys have 2. So, yeah, we're probably around the same.
Hoplites ready!
Hoplites, we're gonna take this type of position. No, I'm actually gonna switch. I'm gonna put my Terrio spears because they're the ones to threaten enemy cavalry. And Hoplites over there. Just like that. Yeah, I think we should be quite good.
Soldiers, you know me.
Such a bad position. We're on top of a hill, but barely. Oh, excellent. Excellent. These guys are really good against cavalry. You just decimate cavalry.
Yours to command.
You guys gotta move forward.
Ready! Yes, your orders. Quick march.
Hoplites ready!
Count us.
Yeah, perfect.
Commander. And the double. Ballista. Now.
Can still throw his volley fire. In a way, they kind of volley fire already. Come on, kill him, kill him.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Pikes at the ready. Advance at speed. Ready.
Let's move up. Come on, Tarantines. Let's go.
Citizen cavalry! At your service. Your orders. Cut them down!
Pikes at the ready. Double time. Put your spears.
Swift riders at...
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
That was good. Time to turn off. Oh, I misclicked. I dismounted my cavalry. Oh my god. I suck.
Ready and waiting. Arista.
Actually, Ballistic can stop firing, I think. Strike them. Let's go. Kill it.
Cavalry. Attack. Commander. Mount up there. Commander. Advance. Ready. As you command.
Yeah, this guy's gonna get wrecked. Quite good spears, but how about we stop firing? We don't want to kill our hegemon with our own javelins. We managed to remount. Really good. You guys gonna go and kill him? Oh no, stop.
General! Citizen cavalry! Riders, advance!
We await your command.
Like I said, our pikes
One
suffered
of our
some
units has
casualties.
used all its ammunition.
Cavalry. As you command.
Move up.
Cavalry. Tarantine cavalry. Ready.
Okay, those guys are gone.
Cavalry. Fire.
Focus on them.
Your service.
You're also gonna focus on them. Let's see how it looks.
The enemy general is dead.
Yeah, this will probably be enough to break them.
Tarantine cavalry.
Prepare to engage, cavalry! Missiles ready!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Yeah, I gotta stop firing as well. How many kills? Yeah, pretty good. 81. We were mostly shooting at the enemy cavalry. No. Who's shooting? This one. Do not shoot. 250 losses, which is not great, but not terrible. Mostly suffered by our Theria spears. Those guys are quite good. Gallic swordsmen are a good unit. Flexible unit. This is why I like Romans, for example, because Romans are disciplined. They are sword-based units. And you don't really have to babysit them. With Greek factions, usually you need to like position really well and take care of your flanks and stuff. With like Romans or sword-based units, you don't have to be that worrisome. Although barbarians probably do not have the same type of discipline or formations as Romans do. The most important thing there, our cavalry is intact. Look at the chevrons on our hegemon. Triple golden chevron. And we're gonna ransom them, get some cash, as always.
Ready for orders. Laying siege to the settlement.
Celtic warriors.
We
How about we
take
encircle
this
them
settlement.
and
We hunger for battle. That is impossible. On the move. Ready for further orders.
For death.
yeah, let's strike them. We're actually gonna fight. This is the first time to show you guys during this campaign crossbow infantry. These guys come from Sicily, from Syracuse, and they're very much powerful. So this will be an open field battle. Interesting. I think we should get support. Let's wait. Actually, start deployment. Oh, we could deploy on the hill. And we shall deploy on the hill. Maybe double the row. I don't think they have a lot in cavalry. They don't have any cav at all. So we know exactly what to do. Those guys will be over there. I think two of my sword units would actually stay on this side. With Peltas, what do? Do we try to flank them? Yeah, I think I should move my Peltas on this side. Three spears, maybe one unit over here.
Orders.
Let's fall back with the cav, with our general as well. Baggage train. Just stay in the back. That's for sure. But I think we have a good defensive position. Maybe this one would be a bit better, but I don't like it. I think probably this is better. Let's see if we our reinforcements will arrive.
I do not
Focus on the enemy general.
It is not
We're gonna
my
try to
way,
kill him.
nor is it your way. We win.
Our reinforcements have arrived.
Just move.
Command! Pikes ready.
And we gotta position so that we actually benefit from the elevation a bit better. And considering that they do not have cavalry of their own, let's start moving with our cav.
Orders understood.
By your command.
Oh ho. Come on. Everyone. Celtic warriors are not a joke. Not a great unit, but not a bad one. That's for sure. Okay, our cav is being aggressive, which is good.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
We want to destroy their skirmishers, but they gotta kill our pikes if we don't do that.
Citizen cavalry.
Just need to stay away from their spears. That will be a challenge.
Citizen cavalry. By your command.
I should fall back.
The battle is turning in our favor.
General.
How the hell are these guys able to fly back?
Our general is under attack.
Fall back, fall back.
Missile cavalry at your command. Team cavalry. Understood.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Yeah, kill him. We're gonna stop firing for a second. Yeah, let's bring our cav. You guys gotta move forward for sure. Perfect. Let's move up forward.
One of our units has used all its ammunition. One of our units has used all its ammunition.
We're gonna stop firing. I don't think it's particularly safe for our guys. Yeah, we gotta try to kill him in general.
One of our units has used all its ammunition. One of our units has used all its ammunition.
It's safer to use javelins. And they're gonna break. Fall back. We do not want to engage spears.
One of our units.
Oh, these guys are great. Too bad we did not see them perform better. Did I tell you to stop firing? I think I did. Make him collect kills. These guys got wrecked. I had a lot of kills as well.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
What are the benefits of having Terria spears? Oh, these guys are still firing. Do not fire, please.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Is the fact that they come from the third population class, so they're easy to replace. Pardon me. 350 casualties. That's not too bad. Again, guys, they suffered the most of Terria spears. They're not really meant to go against swords. But our pikes held really well. Not too many kills, but, you know, they did their thing. These guys did a great job. sniping enemy units from the rear. And of course our cav. Phenomenal work. And these guys are quite valuable because they can perform really well skirmishing tasks. Like their speed is 8. They can capture enemy skirmishers. They can engage enemy cavalry, whatever you need, and they're pretty good in melee. At the same time, we're gonna occupy it, of course. We said the Cisalpine goal is one of our targets for the campaign. This one is quite strong, so maybe I should retreat with this army. How about Naissos? What is the situation with Naissos? Only 14. Garrison is not the best. So how about I go over there? We're gonna get glass in Batavium, which is great. I think I'm gonna dismantle this one. Replenishment. And yeah, let's break this one. We're gonna build a religious one.
How can I serve the people?
Honor to serve. Ready for orders. Commander.
This one should be the next target. Our replenishment is amazing. It's because of the hegemon. He is the reason for it.
Ready for orders. March. Finding shelter.
Oh, Liguri is over there as well. It might be an issue. But we're gonna take Genoa, Netherlands, and then we're gonna try to see if we can make those guys stop fighting us. We shall see. Let me just check once again. Yeah, we're gonna wait for one more turn. Politics real quick. 66, 9, 14, and 8. Maybe we should do something about it. Let's organize games. Cisalpine goal. You can go towards Seleucids, and we can do something for you. Yeah, I'm afraid for Naissos. If these guys decide to attack, like, we gotta hold over here, we gotta hold over there, but Naissos will fall probably. I'm just curious about the Carthaginians and what they might do. We destroyed one of their armies, and they will not be able to strike Sicily. They'd also save us some time. Oh boy. This could be interesting. Let's fight. No running away from this. No running away from this. This could be a massacre. So I should have attacked with hindsight. We're gonna lose some ships for sure. We might even lose the battle.
Firepower ready. Artillery ships ready. We await your command. Assault ships ready for orders.
We're just not that good. I'm afraid. We are not that good.
Enemy reinforcements approaching.
Of course we're gonna wait. Oh, we're gonna get flanked. You bastards. I'll try to flee. Yeah, we're gonna try to do something. Oh. Quite an issue for us. We're gonna preserve the formation. We'll see. This is not gonna go well. Probably not gonna go well.
Our general is under attack.
Artillery awaiting orders.
Artillery at your command.
Ships waiting. Ready for orders. Ships waiting.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Oh, come on. Are we gonna lose this ship?
An entire unit has perished.
Artillery ships reporting.
Come on, come on, come on. Just one more. I just need one more.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Oh yeah! We got it! We got it! Oof!
Assault ships.
That was kind of scary, not gonna lie. I'm gonna try to make sure these guys do not fire.
The enemy general is dead.
Go, go, go. Now we gotta be slow. Our speed is only 4 because we're... Yeah. Not gonna be able to capture it. We lost our supplies, but we didn't have any supplies to begin with, so... That's fine. These guys got wrecked. Absolutely wrecked. Their admiral was better than ours. And we preserved most of our men. So we gotta be able to strike the city from the seaside. $7,000. Cool. It's a lot of cash, actually. But now we're in better shape than they are. No, they killed my me and my big mouth. Their spy just killed my general. Aha! That sucks. Sneaky, sneaky from the AI. Let's fight. I think this is a desperation move, to be honest. Our morale gonna be trash because we do not have a general, but they have a lot of pikes, and I don't think they're gonna be able to use them properly. Yo, Timmy, welcome to the stream, bud. I'm using D.E.I Impera. D.E.I Impera is an overhaul mod for the game, but I'm also using a bunch of other mods. They actually, all the troops look different. Not only the unit cards, but all the other troops look different. And something that sucks about this is the fact... that I cannot use my cavalry properly, so I think I'm gonna fall back. You got the Amazons? You can actually see in the description of the live, you can see all the mod that I'm using. We're gonna stretch those guys out like that. I'm gonna try to hide my cavalry if I can. Would be great. Too bad we do not have a general as a cav unit, but... well, mistakes were made. Yeah, not much of a mistake, just happened. This could actually help us quite a bit, because if we defeat them in the open field battle... I'm curious about morale. Is 58. 52, so we still have very high morale, even though we do not have a general. Which is kind of interesting to see. Oh, actually, this is our general. And as I said before, these guys are the best Halpotes Athenians can field. They're really scary. Look at them. So we're just going to form a noob line, and then we're going to wait for the enemy to come. There's something that scares me, and that will be Oxybellus. Oxybellus is a monster against cavalry. He can snipe cavalry from a very far away. But potentially we can kill it with our ballista. We should have bigger range than Oxybellus. This is why I'm hiding my cavalry. I would like them to commit, and then we're gonna strike them in the back with cavalry. Do you have the range? Nah, they're still far away. Seems like they're still far away. But I think I'm gonna get back a bit. Let's speed it up because nothing special is happening. No. Focus on the enemy cav first. The PS Lancers. Oh, this is Terrantine Cavalry, actually. Yeah, we're missing quite a bit. That sucks. Nah, how about I bring some Hoplites? Now we're gonna be camping a bit. It would be ideal if I could bait him to come after me.
Our hidden units have been discovered.
Oh, these guys are quite good. Let's actually charge them.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Come on, General. Strike them. Strike them in the back. Strike them in the rear.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
What the hell is that, Oxybellus? No, no, no. Reform. Where the hell is enemy cavalry? Just
We have
disappeared.
discovered the enemy's hidden units.
Kill it.
Ready. Yes, Commander.
Yeah, this thing is really scary.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
We're gonna have to go after enemy general. Charge in, please.
Our general is under attack.
Yeah, I think we killed those guys, so we're gonna go after enemy general now. I don't care about the reinforcements. I think we're losing.
At your service. Contests. By your command.
Yeah, just run. Not a great charge by the enemy, but still a charge, I guess.
Ready and waiting.
Yeah, let's
Ready for orders.
kill it. Whatever you do, just kill it. Enemy general's gonna die. No time.
Our hidden units have been discovered.
We gotta focus on enemy phalangites first. Enemy general should be dead by this time. I hope. I think.
Men of Italia.
General. As you command.
Ready and waiting. Missiles awaiting targets.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Okay, this one is good.
Tarantine cavalry!
We have discovered the enemy's hidden units.
Melee infantry at your command. Yours to command. Commander. Charge!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Yeah, go after that one.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Ready and waiting. Tarantine cavalry! Missile cavalry ready. Infantry's ready!
Damn. These guys are getting wrecked. Watching these are so dangerous.
Italian swordsmen! Tarantine cavalry! Orders! Missile cavalry ready!
Okay, we managed to kill some of them.
By your command.
Riders! Riders!
Ready.
Yes, Commander.
Tarantine cavalry!
Infantry's ready!
General! Italian swordsmen! Hack and gaze! Orders! Commander! Ready and waiting! At the double! Your orders! Missile armed riders!
How are those guys still alive? I mean, okay, they're elite phalangites, but still, man, that's too much.
Ready and waiting!
I think.
General! Commander! Engage! Your orders! Orders! Operatives!
Oh, need to fall back.
Yours to command.
Count us! Italian
What the hell are they still fighting?
Tarantine
Beats me, I don't know.
Counters! For glory! Swift and accurate. Tarantine cavalry. Ready and commander. As you command. Commander. Cat forward!
Yeah, strike them in the rear. This one needs to reform as well.
Pikemen ready for orders.
But imagine having to take the walls with those guys on top of it. Be very, very hard to pull off. Not impossible, but
Infantry ready.
yeah, not easy for sure.
Tarantine cavalry.
Strike them, come on. Come on, break them, break them.
Italian swordsmen. Your orders. Orders. Forward! Ready. Missile infantry. Counters!
Just gotta fall back.
Ready and waiting.
Not gonna engage the enemy.
Ballista!
Yeah, there should be army losses by this time.
Ready! Light infantry. Ready! Counters! Tarantine cavalry. Riders! Commander. Advance! Commander. Melee infantry. Ready. Ready.
I want to kill those guys. They're really scary. Even if they manage to escape, they're gonna, you know, be a problem for us to kill.
Operatives ready!
By your command.
Tarantine cavalry!
A bit more, a bit more.
Ready and waiting.
Orders! Quickly now!
And Terrarum will be ours.
Italian swordsmen! Missile cavalry ready! At your service! Italian swordsmen! Advance!
Oh, they're almost done.
The battle is turning in our
Yeah,
favor.
it should be done.
Tarantine cavalry! We await your command!
Cities ready!
Break the formation. Strike the enemy.
Orders understood. Pike infantry at your command.
Orders understood.
Kill him. If we kill most of them, we're not gonna have to fight them anymore. And we kind of did. I think we did a good job overall. Their Oxybellis killed 25 horses. Not too much. They could kill like 2 full units if you give them time. These guys performed poorly, but simply because we had them outflanked. That's it. Those guys did a great job. But Kyrene is ours, and we should be able to resupply our fleet finally. We should have enough to hold it.
Trade between our lands will now end. Your merchants are as unwelcome as your come.
This could be a problem for us if they decide to declare war. I think we only have a single army around the Black Sea. Maybe I could try to bribe them with some cash.
Our struggle will end badly.
Not yet. Not yet, my friend. Now we need to choose a general for Kyrene. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with this one. We got destroyed. Yeah, we should be able to auto-resolve this one. Prediction accuracy is low. It doesn't matter at this point.
At your command.
Powerful garrison. Is that Egypt that far up? Yeah, I guess so. I would say it is.
Going abort.
We're gonna get a supply ship. Big time. Of course, we're gonna try to replenish. And what is happening with you guys? You're in the middle of nowhere. Let's go back to Panormus. Yeah, those guys are not really in shape. Maybe you're Aussie, so it's up to you. I don't know. What is your geographical reference?
Let them cower like kenneled dogs.
I guess light tower would be okay, and we're gonna bring this army
Ready for orders.
as a support. We're gonna need you. We're gonna need a religious building. You're a Swede.
Ready for battle.
I think we should stay on the defensive end over here with the Radium. Maybe risking a fight in Genoa is not a good option, I think. But things are going as well as they could diplomatically. Maybe not so much, but on the battlefield, yes.
Speak, my friend.
We still have no aggression pact.
Unburden yourself of diplomacy, and let us find agreement here in the fashion of simple, honest man.
No way I'm gonna pay that much. You bastards, I don't care. We actually have a quite good army to deal with horse archers. We have 3 Rhodians, 3 Cretians. We have some pikemen and hoplites. We have some sword-based units. And we have very fast cavalry to deal with them with proper armor. So I would say that we are well suited to deal with the enemy. The only problem is that, you know, we have so much ground to cover. And Armenia was actually diplomatic success for us. So that's kind of a bad thing. Oh, it's a good thing, but it's a bad thing that I did not invest in it because I have no interest in staying there. This one, I believe, can defend itself for the most part. We have a lot of units. Depending on who comes. If those steppe tribes come in, I think we're more than good killing them in the town. I'm just going to check the strategic overview. So the goal for our campaign was to take just Kyrene. It's north of Libya. We basically took everything else. Taking Black Sea, Asia Minor, Salamis, Rhodes, Knossos, Thrace. We have Hellas and Macedonia. Illyria is ours. We're going to go only for 2 more things. So we're going to go after Cisalpine Gaul, and we're gonna go after Massalia, but we do not need the entire province. We just need a town, and that's it. This is what was promised to us. Let me check. 12, 13, 15. Maybe I can do something for you. The turn. Timmy, do you play Rome 2? Do you play other Total War games?
Between friends, the gift of gold is often taken to be a sign of deep
I'm kind of curious about it. That's a lot of money, though. How about we lower it down? I would be okay with 5,000. Look, I'm more scared of Seleucids than I'm scared of...
We can no longer stand with you in peace.
Damn. I might need to recruit additional army. Because I'm convinced that they are trying to kill me. So 2 cav, 3 cav, 6 cav. Should be a lot of fun. We're outnumbered by like 1,500 men. Not that big of a deal. And I believe we have better units. but I think replenishing them would prove to be very hard. As usual, the goal is to kill enemy cav, and then we're gonna get rid of enemy infantry. Should we deploy in the back? I think we should. We don't have to deploy that far off.
Pikes at the ready.
Yeah, Dilligaf is right. Thank you, Dilligaf, as always.
Your orders. Ready. By your command. As you command.
If you haven't liked the video, I would appreciate it, liking it. You can dislike it as well. Not a big deal.
Stood. Ready for order.
And of course, we're gonna have those guys.
Hoplites. Hoplites ready.
Spread out. And this is where our reserve is gonna come from. So we're hoping that they're gonna cover the ground before the enemies do. That is.
Victory! Victory!
Enemy reinforcements approaching.
Orders understood.
Balista.
Should we focus on the enemy cav? Yeah, it's a really good cav unit. So trying to kill it would help us a ton. These Terratines are not the same quality as our own Athenian Terratines. These guys are gonna absolutely shred the enemy.
Field artillery.
85 kills? Woo! That's great. We're gonna try to bait the enemy.
By your command. Spears. Quick march. By your command. Cavalry.
Ready! Order! Engage!
Yeah, we're gonna try to kill them over there.
Your orders.
Let's just charge.
Tarantine cavalry. For glory. Your orders. Heavy horse at your command.
Just run. Try to run. What is the speed? 6. We should have the advantage. We should be able to flee.
Your order. Hoplites. We await your command. Hoplites.
Fall back. Fall back.
Yours to command!
Especially with the general. We want to retreat. You guys gonna kill it?
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
It's so difficult to use all the units correctly.
Citizen cavalry!
Yeah, we did it. Should go towards the flank.
Tarantine cavalry!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
This is medium shock cavalry. Move forward. He's gonna get wrecked. Didn't pay attention. My bad. Oh, we're fighting. Damn it.
The men are wavering.
Yeah. Mistakes were made. Struck them in the back. Break them.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Oh, we're getting wrecked.
Ready for orders.
One of our units has used all its ammunition. Our general is under attack.
Okay, I think we need to retreat. Our pelters are hit.
Ready to ride.
Citizen cavalry. Reform.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Yeah, try to retreat. We said our pelters are having issues, which is to be expected. They're not a frontline unit.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Fall back.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
It's a mosh pit of a battle. George! Kill him!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Hold!
Men flee the field of battle.
Come on!
This is a shameful display.
Come on, Athenians, you're shameful. should go back. What the hell do we have over there? Yeah, how can I say that our losses are high? Should go after them. Yeah, our losses are quite high this battle. I would say up to 1,000.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
But look at these guys. They don't have a good firing angle. Look at the kills and how much ammunition is left for them. The range is 200. So very, very strong unit. Stone Thrower is alive somehow. But yeah, actual meat grinder. You're right. The problem is that we are now in the enemy territory, and we're not going to be able to replenish our core units. So something to keep in mind. Our camp did a great job as always. Look at just the kills of those guys. 600.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
These guys got like 300 and like almost 400 kills without suffering a single casualty.
General!
Our general was great as well. Oh, kill him.
One of our units has used all its ammunition. One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Yeah, we need to mop them up. See how big of a difference is between the Mercenary Tarantine Cavalry and Athenian Tarantine Cavalry. Melee attack 17, melee defense 18. Charge bonus 40. For these guys, it's 10, 11, and 38. Weapon damage is 33. How about for these guys? 35 in total. Armor 33. The armor of these guys is 16, so half. But the same speed. Of course, these guys are more expensive, but still quite an elite unit for a skirmisher cav. Let's see the casualties. Oh, actually, I've suffered more than I expected. 1,500. Some of our pikes got wrecked. Terrio spears as well. Terrio swords, they're quite good. One of our peltists got cut in half. These guys also suffered some heavy casualties. I think they were the ones to get stuck between enemy units. And barbarians have some good spearmen. They might not be as good as hoplites because they cannot form phalanx formation, but versus cavalry they're actually better because they're more mobile. They can chase the cav. Well, hoplites are better, but the cav will never sit there and fight them. It's much easier to manipulate hoplite factions and pike factions than barbarians. Yeah, we destroyed that army. That's for sure.
You have further orders?
We're gonna get that cash. Ain't you gonna take it the next turn? This one is quite important just from a positional point of view. It defends the entry to Cisalpine Gaul. Oh, these are garrisons. These are garrison armies. We have a lot of upgrades. Let me see what we can do. Oh, this is huge, actually. +9 melee attack skill for all units. Kind of big. Yeah, just take it. We have a lot of skirmishing over here, so I might invest a bit more into it. Public order would always be good, I think. Are we gonna merge them? That's good. We also gonna go over here. And movement range. That's a big deal. Should I wait with the Oxybellus? It would be really cool to have it. Give us a lot of killing potential. Man, just one more cav unit. That's fine. Or can you go further? Yeah, you can move towards the enemy a bit. Maybe we can hire a mercenary. Yeah, I gotta hire a mercenary cav unit. I think that's something we can afford. And we just need to take Genoa, and then we can try to negotiate peace with Liguria. They're not gonna like us, but I think they're gonna be scared of us. Damn Carthaginians, look at this. So basically they control everything, the whole Hispania at this point. They are powerful. Just wanted to check with those guys. Oh, we're doing well. We're good. We're recovering. Campaign movement range. That's good. Let me also check the other characters. What do we have for you? Conversion, authority. That would be okay. Yeah, this navy performed really well. Public order. I think this one can work because all of our marines have swords. This is an option, but not ideal. Slave unrest. We're gonna take this one. We're gonna take this one. Campaign movement range. This is another enemy navy. Depending on the quality, this could be easier, could be very difficult to deal with. So I believe that I'm gonna be staying in the harbor. What if I would offer them a pitched battle? Would they take it or not? They might. They might. Let me check. Politics 14, 15, 6. So we're gonna organize games. Those guys might declare war on me. But serious, and I can afford to lose. I don't care about it. Well, other places I cannot, so then I will have to take them back. What should we do? Raise another army, and I have some money in the bank. Not that much, but I have some. Yeah, I think I should. Let's raise forces. Yeah, maybe this one is better. Interesting unit. Very expensive, though. Cappadocian Lancers. Armor is 47. Well, other stats are not that good, I'm afraid. They're simply not that good. I think I'm going to start off with Athenian Hoplites, and then we're gonna see what we can include in our role. But we're gonna need some skirmishers, that's for sure. Like slingers to deal with enemy cavalry. Maybe we can open up with slingers, actually, because slingers are cheaper.
Are you ready to serve?
4 slingers and then like 8 Hoplite units. And then we might like do something for Cav a bit later. I don't know. My only problem with these guys is that the fact that they're slow. Their speed is only 6. Persian X-Men. Yeah, that's it for this turn, and I think we're gonna be converging on Genoa next time. With that northern tribe, we probably should try to sign some kind of non-aggression pact or like cease fighting.
Enjoy this quiet time. It ends now. The
Look at
storm
this.
is coming. A storm of blood to wash you away.
We're basically fighting like all of our neighbors, more or less. More or less. This is this huge hit. Whenever banditry steals taxes from Latinum, it's always a problem. Every single time. But banditry is insanely high. I never build like anti-banditry buildings. And that's the problem. I would be much better off if you just get rid of this navy. An issue over here would be the fact that we do not know what they have. Kyrene is a very small city by late game standards, only 22,000, but it should be more than enough to maintain the army of there. And this army should be more than capable of fighting off any army that comes close. So maybe I should get off with this one. Their expense is so high. Is there a way for me to see how much they cost me? Maybe not really. Yeah, 500 per turn, 750. That's a lot of cash.
My skills are yours.
Assassination 32%.
I will give them passage.
Maybe if you hover your gold. Come on.
I am injured.
Come on, man.
We hunger for battle. Besieging settlement.
Oh boy.
None will escape.
We gotta encircle this.
At your command.
Ready for
And of course I'm gonna bring the reinforcing army.
For battle.
We're gonna scare them away.
Make haste, men. Destroy them.
Kill him. We got auto resolve. Do this one. And we should be in a range to fight. The only problem is that we're gonna come from the rear. Let's ransom them.
We hunger for battle. Advance.
I don't think you can see it. I can see supplies over here, but nothing else. Character doesn't really say how much money you're spending. We need something that's more of a combat skill.
Ready for battle. To battle.
as we said, the only issue is that my reinforcements will come from behind. That would not be great. Assaulting the fort would be terrible. Although, what if we did that?
Laying siege to the settlement. At your command.
We do not have the range because of these guys. We could potentially pull it off, you know? They could kill so many.
For glory
But let's actually fight. Let's assault. The only bad thing is, as I said before, that I'm not really attacking with the right force. The other one is better. Good option when we are attacking is the fact that I can redeploy elsewhere. Let's start deployment. And I'm just going to deploy over here where my secondary army going to come from. So should be much easier for us. Enemies might also come from this area. So how about I kind of reform a bit?
ready for orders. Missile cavalry at your command.
They might sally out as well. Who knows what happens?
Today is the day of battle.
We shall see.
Parade would come. Take up your weapons and make your farewells. Some of you will die.
Our reinforcements have arrived.
Okay, I know, but I'm interested in enemies' reinforcements. This should help us organize. This should help us organize. Oh, they are from the opposite side. Hearth Hoplite should probably stay in the back. Let's wait a bit longer until all of our troops are up. Yeah, let's deploy. And now we're gonna deploy like this. Let him take the hill. I don't care. We're gonna have the skirmishing advantage.
Orders.
So those guys go forward.
Double time. Missile infantry. At the double. Your orders. Orders understood.
Commander, guard.
Give them guard mode, so they do not really move where they shouldn't move. Peltis will cover our flank. With our cav, we're gonna see what we can do, but I think we can kill them, or we can kill enemy cav. Yeah. Let's go forward. Actually,
As you command. Missiles ready and waiting.
let's reposition. Melee cav in the back. All the generals, all the melee cav in the back. So we can kind of reorganize, as we said before. Have a speed of 7. Start falling back so we don't get caught. Good. Yeah, we're gonna lure them. And hopefully destroy them. Look at that. You can get absolutely wrecked. Yeah. Help our peltists. Yeah, we're melting them. They have armor 41, but you know.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Come on. Yeah, our line should hold. We're gonna stop firing, and we're gonna focus on the enemy big time. Their cap should be done for. Come on, boys, come on. We can kill him, we can kill him. At the speed of 7.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Charge! Charge! I have no idea why they sometimes just walk into charge order. Inexplicable. Yeah, let's fall back. We do not want to engage enemy frontally.
One of our units has used all its ammunition. One of our units has used all its ammunition. One of our units has used all its ammunition.
How do you know which one is out of ammo? You have a bit of a blue line over there. And this should help you out with information like that, but it's not easy to tell always, I'm afraid. Try to run away, not to get caught.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
I do not want to charge into spears because they're not fully engaged. Some areas. And just charging into them would be a bad idea, I believe. Let's fall back with our cav. Because I think our front line is more than well suited to kill those guys.
General is under attack.
Where? Where exactly? I don't know, you're gonna fall back. We're gonna wait until they commit fully and then we're gonna open up. You guys gonna fall back, actually. Try to reform over there. We have to wait for them to engage our line properly, and then we're gonna open up. How about our... Yeah, those guys. Let's reposition.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Actually, not super impressive by those guys, but we're gonna try to get better angles to open up. If we shoot in the rear, that would be much better.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Look at this, man. Is it gorgeous or what? Yeah, some of our archers are getting wrecked, but, you know. That was to be expected. We're gonna fire in the... Yeah, just like that. Focus fire. In the back or the rear of the enemy. Those guys are just great. Maybe even changing position a bit would be better. We're mostly hitting their shields even now. Help us out. You guys gotta reposition again. We're losing over there. Should bring our cav now. I think they're well engaged. We gotta focus heaviest units. Look at those guys, man. I think I get some kills now. Charging into spears is never a good idea. Even from behind sometimes can cost you quite a bit. But they were already engaged in combat, so it should not be that hard, I think. I'm just curious to see how many kills these guys can get.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Yeah, those guys are shaken. Just help them flee. Look at this guy, has like 2 bolts in his back and like nothing to see here. It's like a flesh wound.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Just go back. Oh, this guy's getting wrecked by my slingers.
Missile infantry at your command. Fire on the ready and waiting. Orders understood. As you command. Ready and waiting. Missile ready and waiting.
Just gonna go wrecked as well.
Our
That
men
sucks.
flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Oh, come on. Why would you run?
Understood.
You cowards. You know, it might be time to intervene now.
General, as for glory.
Yeah, it might be the time to intervene now.
Missile infantry. Heavy horse at your command. Advance. Forward. We await your command.
Citizen cavalry. Glory awaits. Strike the ladder.
General.
Yeah, maybe we should fall back. Fall back with our cav. And that should be it. We gotta continue. Just stop firing real quick.
17 cavalry.
And we gotta mop them up.
Citizen cavalry. To charge. Ready. Commander.
Missile armed riders.
How many kills? 83, 70, 67, 67. How about for these guys? 137, 131, 209, 150. And we were shooting some heavy units. It's not like
The brave ready for orders.
we were killing light infantry.
Yours to command.
So overall, quite impressive. We lost some hoplites, but that's okay. Not a big deal. And I think we lost like a Tarantine cav unit. Mercenary Tarantine. Just charge, man. Do not walk. Yeah, maybe this one is more important than anything else. But they're not gonna go far, really. Again, skirmishers performed really well. Did a lot of killing. Actually, they did more killing than some of our hoplites. We lost 1,300, they lost 60. 100. So that's a lot. They still have about 2,000 men. But this is also kind of tricky deal because not all of their troops will recover. Some of them, even though they technically escaped, quote unquote, they will disappear as a unit.
Waiting for more orders. We hunger for battle. Ready for orders. Kill the cowards!
I don't have the range.
Ready for orders. Ready for battle.
Look, I could kill it, but maybe I would not be able to return back to the city. And the city is actually quite exposed because it has no garrison this time. Let's go something commercial. Yeah, this one actually helps with banditry. So I'm gonna go for it. We just need one more. Massalia, that's it. But it's a fortified settlement and that would not be that easy to take. That is.
I would sooner place my own.
Those guys actually like us. 56. How about non-aggression pact?
Greetings, honored guest.
Yeah. That would be no. Oh, I just want to check if Ligurians will say yes to a peace treaty.
You have the ear of my people.
No.
Do not waste words. We are worthy of better.
Fine. We have so many enemies, it's difficult to list them. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Come, let me hear your talk.
Even those guys have no idea why they declared war on me. Oh, we are sharing the border. Could be an issue.
We hunger for battle. Ready for orders. Commander.
Let me see. Campaign movement range, a big deal. Probably quarter, more or less, at this point of the campaign. Anything else? Nope. Just one more settlement. One more to take. But it will require 2 armies for sure. We might even include our navy. Because now we have a base of Genoa. So we should be able to send our navy there. And then just strike the... Strike Massalia. With a navy. This is a problem. This is a problem. I only have 2 ships. Should we try to fight this one? Yeah, I think we should. You guys think we have a chance? We're gonna try. So why do I think we have we stand a chance? Because they're gonna be their troop transports. There's a chance we can sink them. Too bad we do not have better ships, like maybe one more ship or something that's a bit stronger to ram the enemy. But we could do so much damage to those guys. I just need to kill them. The first one I need to kill, and then we're gonna be able to deal with the others. And even if we don't succeed, that's okay. Like, we're gonna kill a lot of enemies in the process. Gonna have you over here. Gonna try to kill all of their cavalry. Because if those guys actually make it, we're done for. Especially those heavy phalangites. They cannot ram us, but we can ram them. Maybe it's better just to go over there against those guys. Peltas are a problem. If I get close to them, they're gonna massacre me. But these guys are not as dangerous. And killing enemy general would be such a big deal. Yeah, we can try. I'm not sure if we can win this one, but we can try for sure. Let's go. If those guys live, they live. We're just gonna try to kill those guys over there.
Make ready.
We await your command. Support ships at your command. General! By your command. Citizen Hoplites!
Let's reform on this side as well. We're gonna try to prevent them from doing anything. Perfect.
General! Support ships ready and waiting.
Now, how about we keep our archers? Yeah, let's try not to use the ammunition if we don't have to. Let's go, let's go.
Commander! To the oars! Attack!
Come on, strike them.
Support ships at your command.
At your command, support ships. Weapons ready! Show them
Please do not glitch. Do not glitch.
orders as you command. Weapons ready!
Hoplites!
Commander, ready. As you command.
By your command.
Ready.
Understood.
Are we gonna get closer to those peltas and they're gonna kill us, probably? But if we can kill pikemen,
Support ships ready.
go, 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 go.
Attack. Ships ready.
Support ships ready and waiting.
Ready for orders.
Oh, please.
Support ships. Weapons! Understood.
Our general is under attack.
Too bad that my general is on a ship.
General!
Only 77? Come on.
Support ships at your
This one is glitching. If I lose my general, I'm probably done, but...
Oblites ready! Lights at the ready! Ready! Break the lines! Ready!
Push him.
Support ships ready and
Come on, just one more. One more.
at your command! Support ships! Moving out! Ships waiting!
I need to kill one more. I'm gonna try to make him live. Because if our general dies, we gotta lose morale.
The enemy general is dead.
That's good. That's good.
Citizen Hoplites! Hoplite!
The more that we kill, the better for us.
Ships at your command!
Oh, this would be so good if we could kill him.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Oh, yeah. Perfect. Do that one now. We could actually win this. There's a good chance we win this. And now because we have ammunition, we're gonna try to strike enemy pikemen. Really? We cannot kill him? Let's reposition. Damn it. Damn it. This would be actually difficult to pull off, but we're gonna try. We're gonna try. Now let's fall back. I don't like it. Let's fall back. I might bait them with this unit. We're gonna see what they're gonna do, but we're gonna try to bait them.
Ready for orders! At your service!
Too bad we didn't kill him. Too bad. Now we need to use our archers to destroy their pikemen. They can take this one, it doesn't matter. They should not be allowed to win.
Citizen Hoplites! Pikemen ready for orders!
Okay, let's fall back. Is there a hill of some sorts? I would say no.
Support ships at your command!
I would like them to use their ammunition. Yeah.
Commander! Give way!
Volksmen, these guys are scary as well. But killing pikemen would be our top priority. Everything else I hope we can kill, but... They should be faster than me, so let's actually dock over there. Now let's go back. Ideally, we want to shoot them in the rear. And we want to stay away from that. Let's speed it up.
Our hidden units have been discovered.
We need to shoot them in the flank. I'm gonna move my archers. Yeah, there's no other way to beat pikemen. We just have to kill him. Gonna bring my general. Even though we're out of ammo for the most part. I'm afraid to engage. They should have better morale than we do. Move over there. Can we try to bait them? I don't know.
Missile infantry ready. Double time. Ready and waiting. Pikes ready. Yours to command.
This is where their shields are. That really suck.
Citizen Hoplites at your service. Orders.
Archers! Commander! As you command.
Hoplites ready.
Ready for orders. Archers! Ready and waiting.
Hoplites ready.
go behind him. Charge. Pull through. Let's bring our general.
Missile infantry at your command! At speed! Understood! Commander! Missiles ready and waiting! Yours to command! Take aim! Commander! Now! Archers! Fire on the enemies! Engage! Citizen Hoplites! Missile infantry! Citizen Hoplites! Orders! Advance! Hoplites ready! Citizen Hoplites! Ready and waiting! Under forward!
This would be quite of a win if we win.
As you command!
The men are wavering.
Come on, why are you wavering? Hold. You schmucks. You just need to hold a bit more.
Archers!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Okay, that's good.
At your service!
That's good.
By your command!
Charge.
Citizen Hoplite!
Oh, we gotta continue. We did it, boys. We did it.
Hoplites!
It wasn't really easy, but we did it.
Orders! By your command! Commander! Understood! Archers! On me! And orders!
Just chase after them.
Forward! Orders! Ready your weapons! Citizen Hoplites! Engage!
We'll never win on land, but we won on sea.
Archers!
Let's speed it up. And usually units glitch out in the types of settlements like this. Units glitch out. So now they're chasing somewhere else. Look at this. Even though enemy units are over there. Which sucks, but okay. We inflicted some heavy casualties on the enemies. Not too bad. Not too bad. So they lost like 4 Phalangite units. Straight out, this one got like half or like 1/3. Their cavalry got wrecked. Some of those guys got destroyed. But yeah, I think we did a good job. They should not be a threat for quite some time. I think we're gonna enslave them just because of Seleucids. No other reason. Oh, Andreas, you just missed a great battle for Salamis. We managed to destroy their entire army with a garrison. Like a bunch of pikemen, cavalry, stuff like that. It was actually really cool. Probably the coolest battle of the campaign. The most difficult one for sure. Interesting thing that pirates only hunt you. They don't really go after other factions that I've seen. Okay, tell me, do you play your Lusitania campaign, or did you play something else?
At your command.
We hunger for battle.
Oh, these guys gonna recover in no time, and I think we're gonna have to kill him.
Ready for orders. Ready for battle. At your command. We cannot follow this order.
Just get out.
I'm afraid we cannot. We to battle. March.
Yeah, we gotta kill him.
Make haste, men.
Okay, we will ransom them. Oh, Bannerlord.
Speak quickly and well. Speak ill or slowly, and I may feed your tongue to the dogs.
About 5,000.
Guards above, witness that.
Fair enough. Oh, they hate me big time. And they probably have additional territories.
Welcome. Speak. Come on. Do not waste time. Better spend it hunting.
How about a bit more for you? They're gonna cut it. If I offer you some? Messing up big time. Nah, that's too much. I think we're gonna camp and we're gonna defend. We already have a religious building, so let's go for a quarry.
At your command. Ready for orders. Get the blockade.
Yeah, I think we're gonna do the same trick as before. Do you guys think we can win this one? I think we can. Oh, didn't know that, but haven't played it yet since price is a bit too high. It might be painted in red, but still will be painted in the blood of our enemies. That's it. Yeah, just wait for like either a discount on Steam, or you can go to like GTUA or some other website that sells for less of a price. Now let's have nice weather. Start deployment. Does it look? We just need one more. Massalia and we're done, man. Massalia and we're done.
Ready, willing, and able.
Just destroy them, boys. Destroy them. Look at the HP.
Ready, willing, and able. Ready for all. Await your command. Assault ships ready for all. By your command. General.
Yeah, pretty much. We're gonna try to do that.
Your orders. Draw weapon. Commander.
Enemy reinforcements approaching. One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Yeah, just go after them. And kill them.
We are losing ground.
I don't think so. We're losing nothing. We're winning. Big time.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Yeah, we actually destroyed him. This was the goal, basically, of our expedition. Destroy one of the armies just sitting there, so they do not pose too much of a threat to us. I might poke them a bit. We'll see. These guys might be dangerous. Army under fire? Let me speed it up. Yeah, we should be able to do some damage. For as long as they don't have actual archers, we should be okay. I hope. Might even be able to take it. Who knows?
Our general is under attack.
I think they have the range. Nah, they don't have the range. Those towers are just destroying them. We want to weaken. They have two armies. They have, I think, full two armies. They have a garrison and stuff like that. So we just want to weaken them, if possible. Maybe even kill elephants. If they're dumb enough to come close, I would like to kill enemy general. Himmelkar. So that's Barca Dynasty. Yeah, like, finishing the campaign would take too much time. Like, if we go to, like, a global win, or economic, or military, whatever you choose, it's gonna be difficult to succeed. You're gonna bring those guys closer, right? So we can kill them. I don't think they ever run out of ammunition.
We have discovered the enemy's hidden units.
For me, I always had admiration for them, but I would always prefer Romans for some reason. I like Roman heavy infantry. These guys are also dropping, but slower. It's like they're tankier. I was just curious if elephants would come close, but... Oh, Rome has the best army in the campaign, but when it comes to actual battles, they might not be all that good. They're great, but they're not... they're factions with better rosters, let's put it that way, in multiplayer. But if we talk just about campaign, yes, I think the Romans are the best. I think that's enough. We did some damage. So we kill about 4,000 men in the process. Quite good. We so weakened one of the armies that they're not gonna be effective invading Italy. The other one is still scary, but you know, we were quite successful, I would say. The goal was never to take it. Maybe it's theoretically possible to take it, but the goal was never to take it, just to destroy the army. Whenever you see the army actually in the harbor, you know, whenever you attack, they're gonna be in their ships. And they're so slow that they cannot do anything. The only problem is that enemy cavalry... Oh, we actually destroyed 3 of their cav units. They never go into troop transports. Whenever you're a coastal battle, they always get outside. Okay. Their local navy got destroyed. This army is perfectly healthy. This one is almost destroyed. Almost. There are only like 3 cav units remaining.
We will return!
But that's a success. Big time success. Extra mode for that? No, not really. The same is in vanilla, I believe. Should be the same. I think they could actually besiege Rome from like a single move, which is insane. These guys cannot. And this is what leaves them vulnerable. If they can only go over there, we can destroy them with our navy. I'm just going to keep my navy around Panormus, or I'm going to go to Genoa with the navy and operate from there.
Ready for battle.
We need to recover our strength.
Ready for orders.
So I gotta wait a turn. Let me just check the politics real quick. 27. Wow. 17 and 1. I'm kind of worried for these guys. Let's organize games somewhere. Where exactly? Maybe send emissary to Armenia. Yeah, let's go over there. We're gonna improve relations with you. Just want to avoid any kind of connection to civil war. At the end of our campaign, that would be a disaster.
We hunger for battle.
Oh, look at this one. 3 elephants. That's what I call scary. Iberian champions. They're awesome melee units. Absolutely terrific. You do not want to face them in melee. Secret band, like such a great army. Heavy cavalry as well. We have a solid army. I think we could beat them with this one. But nothing else to do over here. We're gonna end the turn. I would love to have peace with Egyptians, but I don't think they will accept that. We kind of betrayed them. Yeah, we did. I needed Kyrene and they took it. By the time I sent my navy to besiege Kyrene, they took it the previous turn. They actually besieged it before me. So I had to strike it and take it back. I do not blame them. Like, I would do the same. But this is the condition for our campaign. Kyrene was a Greek colony, so we want to take it. We're getting close to 3,000 subscribers. Might run a poll to see like how you guys would like to celebrate the big number. Okay, we're missing some taxes here and there. A bad omen. Manufacturing industry, maybe Sacred Grove. Let me see, what is this? A traveler from Dodona brings the world of ill omens at the Oracle. As the news spread, people panic, fearing the wrath of gods. Let's go with the bull. I think it's kind of a bigger deal. Again, we shall try to organize games in Libya. Pull it off. And right now we're spending most of our money just on politics. It's winter season, so it will delay our... I really like this army, though. I like it. Maybe I could do some transitioning. I'm gonna keep my elite skirmishers. I'm gonna get probably better cavalry from those guys and supplement some of the hoplites. That might be it. Technology, probably military again. Yeah, let's go into this one. Let's try to work on a couple of buildings. It doesn't matter at this point because we're probably going to finish campaign before we get those benefits.
Ready for orders.
Oh, should we do the same? Yeah, I think we have to, in a way. We might be even able to take Alalia. Or liberate it or do something like that just to mess up with Carthaginians.
It is an honor to serve.
Yeah, let's pull it off again. There are two armies destroyed that we do not have to deal with in Rome. Let's fight. We could liberate it. I think could be a good option. So Carthaginians will have to send some armies to take it. start deployment real quick. Smaller ships to the right. This one in reserve. What the hell? Oh, there are the elephants. We gotta kill them. We gotta kill them big time.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Yeah, just kill them. Kill them, boys. Nah, just go after them.
Ready, willing, and able. Assault ships reporting.
Just a few more. And we should be done.
We await your command. Ready, willing, and able. We await your command.
Come on.
By your command. Assault ships reporting. Move out. General. Give way.
Libyan skirmishers.
One of our
javelin
units
men.
has used all its ammunition.
Perfect.
Ships at your command. Assault ships ready to attack.
Go faster. We might even scare their elephants to kill their own men. They don't like fire arrows. Nah, how about we stand like that? Are we gonna do any damage to them? Maybe. Maybe not. I would love to see them stampede everywhere. Heavy shot cavalry gone, pretty much. They show me they're back. Okay. Oh yeah, they're stampeding. They're stampeding. You get closer. Why are you moving? That's the question. I wish I have a Scorpio. Yeah. but can it fire? It should be able to, I think.
Our general is under attack.
Oh yeah.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Just want to kill those elephants if I can. But see how tanky those elephants are? Oh, that was really nice. That was really nice. We even got like a chevron off of that.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Yeah, I guess these guys did. But now if I landed... it would be expensive. Really expensive. I think. Yeah, I'm not sure it's worth it, to be honest. That we're missing over here. Yeah, definitely not worth it. Even more kills this time. Even more kills. And we managed to destroy the elephants, so... major win for us. Only 4 cav units remaining, including general unit. That was, again, quite good. Yeah, we gotta kill you eventually.
Retreat!
Oh.
We must rest a while. It is an honor to serve.
It would be terrible not to kill him. Let me just check real quick. That maybe over there. I have no idea what they're gonna do. If they stay, they're gonna attrition. So I'm perfectly fine with them just standing there. I don't think they'll be capable of taking any serious city of mine. Maybe Salamis. They're gonna try it, but we've proved that we can beat them.
My lord has ordered that your murder.
Yeah, it seems like they also want to get a piece of Athenian booty, but they're too far away. I don't care. Even if they declare war on us, it's not going to do much. Wait. When did these guys join the war? Oh, this is Naissos. Oh, that sucks. There's no way I can win this one. When did they join the war? It's a real question. If we had any cavalry, I think I would do it in person. I know somebody subscribed, and welcome to the stream, man. I just didn't see it. I was triggered by the recent events. Let's fight real quick. We're gonna lose probably, but I just want to weaken them. That's the idea. Yeah, I should have kicked their ass, actually. Well, I had the chance, but now my armies are in the north. Illyrian Royal Guard. Would not be easy. But look, if I position my archers well, I might be able to do some damage. Who knows? Maybe a few hoplites in the back. My general should be in the back for sure. We might be able to hold. I don't know. If we can kill the enemy general, we might be able to win this one. But we do not have a cure for enemy archers. We do not have any fast units. Just do not know if we're good enough.
Pikes at the ready. Citizen hoplites. Pikes ready.
Our morale is solid, and if we're holding high ground, I think that we should be in a good position.
By your command.
I'm gonna try to keep my general alive for as long as possible, and maybe having some hoplites in the back, maybe 3 of them over there.
Pikes at the ready. Understood. Ready and waiting. Orders understood. Citizen hoplites. Understood.
We want to share the burden of enemy arrows. So sometimes by combining units like this, they're gonna take fire but less fire. Or a single unit, they're gonna share the burden of enemy shooting at us. And I'm gonna have these guys in the back. So let's see what happens. Let's see.
Well, our enemies have some impressive beards and mustaches. What a pity that their wits are so completely lacking.
If we can pull it off, that would be great. We have one army in the vicinity and could help. I said before that Naissos is a weak point, and yeah. They heard it. So dealing with enemy skirmishers would be a nightmare. But if we could kill enemy general, that would be a different story. But we have to wait until
Our hidden
they
units have been discovered.
commit big time. We're just gonna have to sit there and eat it. Nothing else we can do. Yikes. That's not looking great, to be honest.
Hoplites ready!
At the Sword, they're better than us. They're just better than us. Even frontally, they're gonna be able to take us down, especially considering the fire they have. And I want to stay in the back for as long as I can with my general. We want to wait them until they commit fully. This is the only place we want to fight. The enemy general is losing men. I think this might be prime time to reinforce the center. Come on. If we had just had one cavalry unit, this would be so much easier. Javelin men. You're gonna melt our guys. Our general is still active, but it's in the back. If we could kill enemy general, this could help us a ton, but still. Not gonna have the range, I think. Not gonna have the range. One of our units is getting wrecked. I really want to waste my ammunition on something like that. How about you go forward? Let's go. Not in a position. Maybe if I was here.
Missiles awaiting targets. Citizen hoplites. At the orders, as you command.
Enemy general is in a really bad spot.
The men are wavering.
Just stay where you are. Do not waver.
Citizen hoplites! Advance at speed! At them down! Archers! Missile infantry at your command! Archers! At your command! At your service!
Come on.
Advance at speed!
We need to get in a better position.
Our general is under attack.
Citizen hoplites!
Enemy general is fleeing. We lost one of our units. That sucks. Oh, come on.
Ready. Fire on the enemy! Ready and waiting. Fire! Missile infantry. Archers! On watch. Yours to command.
They're tired. They might crack, but enemy general is still alive, so that sucks. Come on, archers, come on.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display. Our men flee the field of battle.
Damn it.
This is a shameful display.
Citizen hoplites! Missile infantry at your command.
Yeah, enemy general is still alive. Bastard.
Archers! Take aim! By your command! Take aim! Citizen hoplites! By your command!
Peel off one of the units.
Citizen hoplites!
This will be very risky, but we have to do it.
Ready for orders! At your service! Advance at speed!
Come on, come on. We're gonna wait for the enemy general and then try to kill him if we can. Too bad we lost one unit for free, essentially.
One of our units has used all its ammunition. One of our units has used all its ammunition. One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Come on, can we win? Just a bit more.
The battle is turning in our favor.
Oh yeah, boys. Whew. That was rather close. And we were lucky with the terrain, I would say. We were lucky with the terrain. With such a good defensive position. And we had kind of a hill advantage on top of it. Devastating loss for the enemy. Too bad that the enemy general did live. He had so many kills. And we basically used the 3, maybe not 4, but basically 3 of our archers. All the ammunition they had onto this guy, and he still lived. And he managed to do so much damage. Very, very impressive. Yeah, I think we're gonna ransom them. This might be enough to renegotiate peace. I don't know. Maybe besiege their capital? We'll send a message. We're still slowly recovering from those fights.
At your command.
What do you wish of me? Swift and silent as a shadow.
Is this guy our enemy or what?
Ready for battle.
Yeah.
Gods of the afterlife, spare my arse. Well, why do you trouble my digestion today?
Yeah, they have no other enemies than us, but we just need to take one more town. One more. And the Carthaginians are coming in as well. Yeah, let's stay in Panormus for the time being.
Ready for orders.
This army is quite healthy. Quite healthy. For this one, I think I would need one more turn to recover. For the most part.
We hunger for battle. Ready for orders. Commander, at once.
Let's do stuff like that. Three. 1, 2, 3.
At your command. We hunger for battle. Ready for battle.
Once again, maybe I can exchange those guys. Just for hoplites. Or I could exchange him for... Nah, we already have a lot of cav. So let's just... do it for those guys. So now this is a healthy army.
Commander,
We hunger for battle.
I'm gonna have to wait for one more turn.
Ready for battle.
Gods of the afterlife, spare my arse. Well, why do you trouble my digestion today?
Commander.
Yeah, let's go for there.
your next command. Advance. Gathering supplies. We take.
They should not be in a position to strike. They might have another army, though. They might have another army. If I get rid of this navy, I would be able to actually do... Yeah, I think I can hold Kyrene. Realistically, we should be able to hold. Yeah, let's drop this one. I can form additional army. But where? Where do we do that?
I want hourly patrols.
How many turns would... That would probably take some time.
Soldiering. It's a good life.
Oh, look at this. Should I hire some mercenaries as well? They're expensive, but we would immediately get some troops. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We're so close, but so far. And it's not even funny. Maybe loyalty.
Wits and words are yours.
Let me check those families. 8. Send diplomat. Look, kids, try not to get yourself killed. Oh, I want to check this army over here. I know I'm recruiting, but I do not remember what. We're actually recruiting nothing. Upkeep on those guys is just insane. But I feel like we need some kind of mobility, and probably these guys will be better.
Come, fight with us.
Okay, that's better. Just one more turn. Until this army is ready, and then we're gonna move. We're gonna have 2 armies. We're gonna be ready to roll against the enemy alliance. I would feel actually better if I had 4 armies around Genoa, but I don't have it. I think we can auto-resolve this one. We can enslave them, get some extra cash. This might be the same navy that was sitting around Kyrene. Might be the same navy. Which one? Okay, so we got something for free. I'm okay with that. Not gonna invest any resources over there.
Commander. Ready for battle.
Ready for orders.
We hunger for battle. March.
Commander. Make haste, men. Is that all?
Ready for battle.
This will be an interesting battle.
You can call me Nox. Mischief and mayhem.
Come on.
I have
You succeed with something?
We hunger for battle.
Do we strike them? Yeah, I'm just gonna wait, I guess.
Commander,
Not particularly safe. You're gonna go over there and
listen, garrison.
defend it. Like your life depends on it, because most certainly does.
Settlement.
I'm too lazy to fight this one. We gotta take it. Just to prove the point.
We hunger for battle.
We're gonna liberate them and just run back.
Come, come, let me hear your talk. I warn you, I have no stomach for the meek or nice.
Bastards. My problem here attacking the fort would be potentially heavy casualties that we might take, and we might be forced into retreating.
At your command.
At your
That
command.
fort would be very difficult to take, even considering stone thrower. Because look,
Ready for orders.
just insane. We have good units. We have good units. Yeah, I'm just trying to finish. Just trying to finish. So look, if we attack, whenever you attack the fort, you kind of get a deployment zone like this. Alright? So enemy's going to come from over here, and we're going to be able to deploy between the fort and the enemy reinforcements. But our reinforcements will be stuck over there. And we're going to get sandwiched probably from both sides, and that's what
Ready
sucks.
for orders.
Ready for battle.
Damn cowards. Damn cowards. I could destroy them. I could use my range advantage and try to kill as many of them as I can. But still.
We hunger for battle.
Ah, fuck it. This garrison is not impressive. But he's still gonna have a couple of horses. I could auto-resolve this one, but I won't. It'll be so much easier to win if I auto-resolve, but... This is what I was talking about. So we're gonna strike from over here, and our reinforcements will come from over here. But basically, enemy assistance will come from this side. And if I deploy over there, preventing them to enter the fort, I'm gonna get sandwiched from both sides. We kind of have the troops to fight them off, but... start deployment. Oh, how come? How come are these guys gonna come from over here? What? I'm confused now. I'm confused. Okay, forget about it. It's safer to deploy over here. It should be on the opposite side because our reinforcing army should come from here, not from over here as the pointer says. But that might be the enemy army might come from over. I don't know. I'm just confused. Just confused. That's it. We can still retreat. We can do some damage and just retreat eventually. If we cannot take the fort. Or if it would be too expensive for us to take it. I'm gonna have you over there. You're not gonna fire. Or actually, you can't fire. Get closer. Oh, we have the range. I want to have the range. If they decide to sally out, I want to be able to mess with them. Yeah, sometimes they really glitch out. I have no idea what's happening. To be honest, I have no idea. They might come from the rear. I'm just curious about the enemy reinforcements.
Our reinforcements have arrived.
Oh, look at this one. Gonna target the ground and hopefully gonna kill a lot of them. Oh, yep. But where's the enemy reinforcements? That's the question. We're gonna need you guys. Move forward. We're gonna move our cav towards the other flank. But where's the enemy reinforcements? They should be reinforced by the army from the town. Yeah, we're getting a few kills, I think. Oh yeah, here. Oh, damn it. What happened to them using debug camera? Oh, I'm gonna get wrecked because of it. Fall back, boys. Fall back. You gonna reinforce? Let's go. Yeah, just pull back. Why did you stop? Come on.
One of our units has used all its ammunition. The walls are breached.
Yeah, I think we killed a lot of them. To be honest. And this unit got wrecked, so I'm gonna keep them in the back.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Those guys can't fire. Let's go back. Perfect.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Yeah, Massilians are coming in, but they are so slow. Because it's not their army. It's not their army that's fighting, it's their allies. They usually take it slow. I'm gonna stay back with my hegemon. I do not want to lose him.
One of our units has used all its ammunition. One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Okay, the air generator is still alive.
Ready and awaiting.
Yeah, these guys are gone. Those campers, they're so slow.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
By your command.
Yeah, pretty much. I would agree. I think that's quite a dedication. But we are so close.
Ready and waiting.
Citizen cavalry.
One of our units has used all its
They're
ammunition.
glitching out because they're still in the fort. There are maybe a few units in the fort. Kill him! We're gonna destroy their army in no time.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Oh, look at this one. Carthaginian secret band. And some friendly fire as well. Yeah, come on, we can kill him. We can kill him.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
We're gonna have to kill the enemy general. So how about I bring those guys up?
By your command, ready and waiting. Citizen cavalry.
Yes, Commander.
Damn, those guys are very solid. Come on.
Palatine cavalry. Orders. General. Your orders. Citizen orders. By your command. Pipes at the ready. Palatine cavalry. To engage.
That should be nice. Maybe a few kills. And we should fall back.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Ready to ride. Citizen cavalry. Commander.
How tanky these guys are. And we talk about shock cavalry. Actually, this is more of a. Yeah, let me allow my general to take a charge. Yeah, that should be a bit better.
Pikeman! Cavalry! Ready!
Yeah, we can kill him. We can kill him.
Fire on the
Let's reform the front line. Form and reform.
The enemy general
Perfect.
is dead.
Perfect. Let's speed it up. Our hoplites or our pikemen should probably stay in the back. Has some hoplites, some stuff, but I think that's kind of a big deal. I think I'm gonna be a bit late with my cav, but that's okay. That's fine. Oh, those guys, man. They are so scary.
One of our units has used all its ammunition. One of our units has used all its
Oh,
ammunition.
shut up. The only thing I want to hear is if my enemy general dies, that's it. Nothing else. Yeah, we did a solid job. I'm gonna spare them from, you know, getting wrecked. Kill it. You guys reposition. I want to force them to engage, but for some reason they are refusing. Let me bring my general. They're gonna sit without ammunition, I believe. They should sit without ammunition there. That's something that sucks. Oh. I don't really tell if my cavalry is engaging enemy. Yeah, let's fall back with the cav. Charge. This is why hoplites are not good. When it comes to actually attacking the enemy, this is where they suck. Yeah, we should be able to break them. Come on.
Tarantine cavalry! Advance at speed! Orders! Charge! Orders! Yes, command! Take man!
Now we have no more ammo. That sucks. If we had it, would be much better. Every general is almost done. Yeah, see, these guys are not getting anything. Even though they're next to baggage train, so. Kill them all! Finally. Those guys broke. That's okay. You wanna go after them? You're also gonna go after them. They look like ants from this distance. So the city should be basically without garrison now. There's only one army that could create trouble for us. Excellent. I'm really proud of these guys. They destroyed enemy heavy infantry and cavalry. This one did a great job, you know, firing over here. We even broke part of the palisade that also fell and killed a bunch of them, as you can see. So it's not only probably about 500 kills, maybe it's closer to that. Terrible losses. Hannibal's army does not exist anymore, effectively. Garrison is almost wiped out completely. Yeah, you can actually, using some army traditions, you can increase the amount of ammo you guys have on their disposal. And I think that baggage train will also increase it by a specific percentage, but I'm not sure how it works. You cannot just like refill it during the battle. And this is usually what you do with steppe factions that rely on horse archers and archers. But the Greeks mostly rely on melee troops, so this is why we go after melee attack, spear damage, and melee defense armor, those kind of things.
Advance.
Okay, this army is a joke. This army is a joke.
Laying siege to the settlement.
Ready for battle. Advance.
To victory!
Yeah, we gotta auto-resolve this one.
Ready for battle.
Commander.
How bad is it in Massalia? Look at the population, man. I think this is my biggest city, 81,000, 82. How about Rome? And how about my capital? 90,000. Pella, 77,000. So it's quite big, quite big. But yeah, if we check the map, I think we did it. So the original goal was taking Hellas. We did it. We took Macedonia. We took Thrace. We took Illyria under our control. We said like Asia or Asia Minor, and we kind of did that as well. The other goal was to take the entire Black Sea because there are a lot of Greek colonies. We took Salamis, we took Knossos, Rhodes, all the islands in the Aegean and Eastern Mediterranean. Then the goal was to take Kyrene in the south, which is also a Greek colony. We took it. Then Magna Graecia over here, Latinum as well. We took Sicily as well, Cisalpine Gaul, and now Massalia. So that was the goal of the original campaign that we said. It's not there are a couple of ways to finish your campaign, but it would take too much time to play it. So before starting this one, in the opening episode, I announced those will be the goals of our campaign, and we kind of achieved them so far. Let me see how many turns it took. Let me check real quick. Uh, 150, almost 150 turns. But we did it. It was not easy, especially the final episode. We had some very, very tough battles that we managed to win, but it was a lot of fun. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you have any questions about the game, the next faction will probably be Carthaginians. It will be quite a different challenge from what we had before. And yeah, if you have any questions, let me know in the comment section. I will do my best to answer. We have Rome 2 D.E.I battles multiplayer on my Discord. There are a bunch of guys that play it. We have events every single Sunday, so consider joining Discord if you haven't. Also consider liking, sharing, and subscribing, or even becoming a channel member. Guys, thank you so much, and see you in the next one. Bye-bye for now.